These old tunes are such a bop, but I can't listen to them forever. Nice as it would be, Afternoon, folks. How many more days of XCOM 2 do we have left in us? I would say we could possibly push to the end of the game. But we keep getting interrupted. There's guerrilla operations we have to do. And then council missions we have to do, whatever they call it when they pop up. We gotta rescue some VIP. The retaliation missions we have to do. I kinda miss that in old XCOM you could just pick and choose your battle. Do you want to go to Buenos Aires to face off against a ton of chrysalids? Or leave them to their suffering? Or do you show up, open the Sky Ranger door, and then leave because you've done your show of force? But at least you've shown up, so it counts for something. Oh yeah, that's right. We ended last night with a council mission we have to do. Dire consequences if I don't do it. Neutralize target in adamant vehicle. For 241 supplies and 88 intel if I bring him out alive. Heavy mech, elite trooper, Archon, Codex, Gatekeeper, and Shield Bearer. Only 9 enemies. Should be a small, easy mission.
Setting course for West Africa.
Small, easy mission, so shouldn't need too many people. They'll bring the Thule. No, she's tired. That's another consequence of these things. They're time killers, and you gotta do all of them if you don't want negative repercussions. But they're basically just road bumps to make people tired and wounded. Rashid Turk tired. Okay, Lopez. Lopez and Wagner. Gaius isn't tired right now. We'll send Gaius out. Gaius is tired. We'll send Merlin on his first mission. Then my Grenadiers, tired. Tired, 10 days. Major and Major are available. And we'll send Dragonova to watch things for us. Had some miso soup going here because I'm still sick, but congratulations to Fennec. Today's his 10th day of being sick. I gave him his COVID test, and he is positively negative. He is clear. So that makes one of us now. I picked mine up a couple of days after him. I was taking care of him when he was sick, and then a couple of nights later I got sick. So hopefully it'll just be a couple of days left for me too.
Menace 1-5, target location confirmed.
The Archon? Is that my target?
All hostile contacts. We're in a concealed position.
Okay, so it's just down the road from us. It's not a big map, hence only 9 enemies. And 12 turns into a forced retreat. So first, let's send Dragunova out to scout.
My life is in your hands.
See what all we got around here. The car is there. We know there's at least one Archon. And here's a kitten right under me. Hey, Toasty. You want to lay in front of me, Toasty? Hey, baby. Look at my baby here. Hey, Gaius. I do need better hazmat gear, but... Whoa, whoa, whoa. What'd you do, Toasty? What'd you press? Overwatch? Come on, Toasty. I don't want her in Overwatch. It doesn't count. The cat pushed the buttons. It's literally the very first round. It's not mulliganing. Little kitten stole my turn. Love you though, Toasty. See, same layout and everything. We already know there's an Archon up there. We haven't gained any advantage like this, alright?
I am trusting you.
It's literally move 1.
The time for hiding is over. An alien patrol.
Okay. There are 9 enemies on the map. We have 1, 2, 3 here. 1, 2, 3 here. Including the heavy mech. Excusez-moi. That means there are 3 more enemies someplace off who knows where. Mostly just Advent goons over here. They have an Archon, I think they have a codec. So it's nothing too difficult. So I think we could start by demolishing this M-Mart, I think this is. As far as Nurse getting any better hazmat gear though, I already figured from the moment I dated the guy that I'm probably going to end up sharing his mononucleosis. So I'm going to end up sharing everything else he's got. Okay. Let's get my grenadiers up into position here. So I can come up the pipe and blast them.
Move, move, move. Roger that.
And now where are my hacker healers going to go? Could bring them all the same way. Maybe see if we can't... I don't need a hack on this guy. But just in case. Just in case I need to disable it for a couple of turns. There probably won't need to.
Roger that.
We'll scoop in from the top. Clear out their own Overwatch. And then blast down this way. With plenty of turns to just haul ass down the road.
Move, move, move.
Just patrolling their roof. Trying to be slick. He knows what's coming. Okay. We can't exactly take cover up there. At least he can't. At least they have salvoing. He's trying to escape his fate, but it's not going to work. Let's get Dragunova to a more advantageous position. Could maybe slap a homing mine onto the Archon so when it's hit, it's fully disabled instead of taking its Berserker Rage.
Moving out. Don't push your luck.
Target identity confirmed.
I will always find you.
Taking out everyone, including the VIP. That'll take out... Was that a second? Yeah, that's 2 codexes. It's tempting. There'd only be 1 codex remaining. We'll put a bookmark on that Dragonova. First salvo out.
Bombs away!
And extra fall damage.
We're visible here!
Our world is dangerous.
Danger close. Whoop. Didn't expect him to go directly to where she was. I guess now we got some rescuing to do. But hey, now I've only got 1 mech to deal with because those 2 flatten on the ground. 1 Codex, 1 Angry Archon. Okay. Not much in terms of cover here. It turns out all her training doing laps in the EOD suit has paid off. 77 to him. But I want to blast that one terminally. But I can't reach him. How on earth? He's a giant target.
Adjusting sight.
Target down.
Because you're a buddy, you can give an extra turn to him. It's perfectly fine. Explosive fuse, only for those 2. I see a firing solution for fuse though, not fuse, for no lance.
Not a problem.
Come on, Merlin, get your first kill.
No armor will shield you.
Hate to be whatever unrelated person's at the tail end of that. Then Wagner. The last pod's probably someplace out here. Or just beyond over there. But they are not a consideration right now. Only 1 Archon remaining. Melee or pinion, so cover doesn't matter.
Double time. Barfin.
55% to finish it off. And now nothing to worry about.
Roger that.
Just VIP so far.
On it.
If there was any further enemies out here in near proximity, Dragonova would have revealed them.
Vamos a movernos.
I strike from the darkness. I am at your service.
So far, nothing, nada. Early intel did say 9. That was only 6. If they're all the way back here, and thus never had the chance to participate. They gave me so many turns for a small map like this.
Closing on target position now. Adelante. On the move.
Give us some concrete chunks coming out and jumping out that window.
Moving out.
There'll be reinforcements as soon as we knock him down. So that'll be next turn.
Accessing system.
%, 81. Ooh, squad gains concealment. Gimme. I'll take concealment for all. Of course, it'll vanish next turn as soon as we touch the objective.
I'm in. Going dark. In the shadows.
Ah, spotted already!
Going dark. No verán nada.
Copy that.
Getting it done. Bien.
Okay, Dragonova. There's not much left to this map. So for curiosity's sake, see where our enemies might come from. The answer is apparently nowhere. Hey, Ivanburger. I remember.
My life is in your hands.
Time to motor.
They're still around. Alien turn means they're still around somewhere.
Status confirmed. Target package in custody. No problem. We found the mark. Affirmative. Moving out.
Shimmy, 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 shimmy.
On it.
Solid copy.
Overwatch. Bring Dragonova back over, because apparently
Where I'm needed.
the last pot of 3 don't want to participate. They heard the explosions, they heard the big booms, and they do not want to play.
I go where you tell me.
Heading out.
Are they going to up throttle our way?
They're bringing in reinforcements. Picking up an enemy transport inbound on your current position. Menace 1-5, be advised, hostile interceptors are inbound on your current position. Firebrand has a limited window to provide extraction. VIP secure, in position for evac.
VIP is secure.
Gotta go for gremlin ones first. Just gotta wait for them, then they're gremlin. Go for the last ones.
I will go. I leave the field for now.
Heading to that location.
For now, we are done here.
Getting out of here.
Closing on target position now. I'm gone.
Headed there now. Packing it in.
And not a single person injured, don't think. Another flawless. 6 out of 9. Where were you, final 3? XCOM is back. Advent is doomed. Sure. Basic mission, basic poster.
Advent officials announced an increase to this month's recruitment quotas. Citizens are encouraged to voluntarily visit their nearest recruitment
Bit of an
center.
aching back right now. Maybe it's poetic. Bit of circular something. Sore back the night that I caught it, or the night that it came out and manifested. Maybe sore back for the night it goes away.
Our friend from the Resistance is becoming one of our most trusted veterans. It's a testament to our cause. Another impressive effort, Commander. My expectations
241
were high,
supplies, giving
and yet you have
2,500. Maybe I should
exceeded
buy
them.
something. 8 days for bullpup. More supplies. I don't really need more supplies right now.
Avenger plotting new course.
Avatar project straight down to 0.
Against the Elders, we find nothing but success.
Regional income, alien loot. Another engineer, now that most of my engineering needs are met. Bond and promotion. Interchangeable upgrades. Weapon upgrades can be reused indefinitely. Pretty cool concept. Health +1. Laboratory facilities, mobility, dodge supplies, superior weapon upgrade and hacking. I don't really need to change my upgrades around, I just need more of them. What's the promotion one? Cohesion. To get to the next bond threshold. Who are you with? Sean Wagner? Major Wagner, are you tired? He is not. Let's send them out then. Give them a little play date. Except if I want to give the free promotion. I used to save it for those who are higher up to get them higher quicker. But Major is just as good as Colonel. So really, I want to send someone too weak to go into battle. Only captains left are sharpshooters. Any sergeants want to come up to lieutenant? I don't have any lieutenants left. Grenadiers, I got so many now. In the major or above. Rangers, I'm not using too much of. Moreau is still a corporal. Okay, then let's get Renard. Renard for promotion. that one of our grenadiers can come with. 5 days.
Our order is clear, and we will obey it.
And supply drop in 14. So I have time for another covert op at least this cycle. Oh, they got +1.
Commander, the aliens continue to make progress on the Avatar project. If we're going to slow them down, we'll need to move fast.
You know, sudden thought. We have some of these facilities that are guarded by an extremely powerful and dangerous alien. What could possibly guard them now? That we've basically seen everything the game can throw at us. Sectopods are nothing. Gatekeepers are nothing. What else is there?
Located.
Supplies, region income, reduce contact costs where there's no one to contact anymore. Alright, let's go region income.
Avenger plotting new course.
Hey, it's Fennec's birthday now. I don't have any rookies left, do I? No. A couple of squaddies, couple of corporals, cluster of sergeants, and no rookies. I suppose I have enough for my Psi Corps.
Our actions have succeeded, and the elders grow
Newly minted
fearful.
Lieutenant Renard. I don't get to choose the upgrade, do I? Give me more free autoloaders. Or more higher magazine sizes. Sergeant and any soldier. Okay. And somebody for better hacking. Okay, specialist, that's your job, get in there.
We will begin the covert action immediately, Commander.
And more abilities for Gaius. Just gotta collect all those Psi abilities at their Pokemon cards.
This will prove to have been an important breakthrough.
Improved pistols. Damage output of +1. I don't use that all too often. What's Shadow Chamber giving me right now?
Despite the unexpected outcome of our tests on the alien psionic gate, I firmly
Recovered
believe the
Advent
experiment
stasis
itself
suit.
was
Okay.
Absolutely critical to our future operations. You now understand exactly how the gateway functions.
East Africa +27 a month. 115 a month now.
Avenger plotting new course.
I was just gonna check to see if everybody was out of the infirmary now, if everyone's done being tired. And then guerrilla operations. What are my options? 2 blocks of progress, the Avatar project, that's nothing. I could slap it back down like it's nothing. East Asia. Sealed armor, completely immune to environmental hazards that I'm not using anyway. Eastern Europa. Carry more explosives. Maybe that I'll counter. Very difficult, no sit rep. Recover item from vehicle. Mech, Lancer, Purifier, Archon, Codex, Sectopod. Shield Bearer, Trooper, and Priest. and only 11 enemies. I think I'll take this one, but right now my sickly needs are being obnoxious and requiring attention. So, give me a quick 5 to 10 minute BRB before we start off a half-hour to hour-long mission. So 1 second. Or however many seconds are in 5 minutes. With that out of the way, given that it's only 11 enemies, so I'm guessing 3-4 pods, depending. Sectopod is pretty scary. Archon's not too bad. Cody's aren't too bad. Mechs aren't anything now either. I wonder what determines difficult from very difficult.
Setting course for Sector 6, Eastern Europe.
I'm guessing it's probably not relative to whatever power level even locked in the game. So it's probably an objective difficulty. Okay. Tired for -1 days. Tired -1. Oh well. Let's send Rashid Chirk, who pairs well with Dragonova. Lopez, who pairs well with Phillips. Pair with Thule. Could bring him along, we'll save him for A-Team. Olga pairs well with Han if you want a Ranger with us. Alright, doesn't matter who we bring then. Bring Tickle, who's tired. Han on her first mission as Major. Missed a kill chance. A regular autoloader for 2 free reloads. Only 2. Gaius is tired, also on the -1 tiredness train. Merlin is not tired yet. Blue screen rounds, you do have sectopods and mechs. Blue screen rounds. Blue screen rounds. Thought there was one she can get. That gives her a utility slot, but I'm guessing I'm thinking of somebody else. Oh well. Gaius needs anime protagonist hair, but is worried I'll give Gaius the Guile flat top. Yeah, Guile Terminus, right? Let's go. Let's give Lopez. The Disruptor Rifle. Get some kills in for experience if he can.
Sky Ranger deployed.
We're in the pipe. 5x5.
Oh yeah, looks like Fennec's gonna get a referral for the surgery that he wants next. And hopefully his insurance will cover this one. Because turns out the 10,000 estimate for top was a lowball figure. Neutralize all, recover psychological restraint data. I like the little flavor they put in the objectives we have to collect.
Menace 1-5.
It turns out all the data we collect is extremely benign.
Be advised, self-detonating charges are in place at the target. Move to disarm and extract the package before
7
its
turns.
contents are destroyed.
Corner. Not a big map, but a long one. And the objective is just a little bit ahead of us. So let's send Dragunova. To the right to try to scope out our flank,
There is nowhere to
while the
hide
rest of
and
us
alien
goes to the
patrol.
front.
As you order, Commander.
And that's why she's scoping to the right. They have a priest on one of these bad boys up on the plateau. And a small group ahead. They're right there. We can go to attack topside, and that'll give us height advantage. They'll have to come to us to get a better chance of shooting us. I don't see them up throttling to us this turn. It'd be very cheaty if they did.
That's affirmative. Come on in.
Das lasse ich mir nicht zweimal sagen.
Now that is an idea, though. I could give everyone Guile hair.
Es ready.
Double time.
Copy that.
They moving? They're not moving yet? They're moving away, the cowards. They know it's going to come if they stay close to us. So, I think I'll start this. Dragunova. We'll take a position over here. A position. She could see them from here. Don't give me target preview nothing.
Moving out. You can never escape my sight.
Okay, that's the same level. So it's that, which is actually lower. No sectopod yet, though. There's a little bit more map up ahead. And not as much to the side. What can we blow up first? Just the car. Homing mine to the heavy mech.
Mine deployed.
Then Hurkan.
Verstanden. Bewege mich zum Ziel.
There's not really great positions for many others.
Rolling.
Okay. 73%. It's good odds. And blows the entire group up with the first salvo. Ah, how'd he miss? Only at half damage, a cheater. Oh, 2 codices. And other group back there, see him now. Overwatch, huh? That could almost be lanced. Blow him up for a little bit, blow him up for a little bit. It wouldn't fully get rid of him. What about Void Rift? Void Rift could hit all 3. How far along is Stuart? 1, 2, 3. I can't recall if Merlin here has the ability for the Void Rift to do extra rupture damage. And I can't recall the icons. Oh well. He's got plenty of training in him, so he probably does have it by now. And the extra? He does have the advancement. Alright. Only 2-1 though. Didn't rupture everybody. I don't see this being cleared out in this turn. You can't tack it. Two codices is 2 codices too many.
Bombs away!
Loot destroyed! That's fine. Probably wouldn't have been what I wanted anyway.
Back online.
58% for temporary control. Just break the Overwatch.
Come on, you bucket of both under my control.
There's no good cover up here. Which is worrisome because there's a priest that might do some mind controlling, but that's not the worst because Merlin could just walk up and undo it. Not a big worry. And then just those two.
Adelante!
Could drop some aid protocol that'll also apply some Overwatch. But it'll probably apply Overwatch to that instead of one of these, which I would prefer.
No puedes conmigo.
Free action in that case. Do it anyway. course, he goes first, takes the Overwatch, picks up some bonus actions, but it misses anyway. So shouldn't be any rage on him.
Objective in range.
Menace 1-5, this is Avenger. We have positive confirmation of the target package. Move to acquire.
Only blazing pinions, no big deal. Everyone's gotta move anyway.
Watch the flanks! They're moving!
Psionic bomb on ones that are best served using their explosives anyway. Well, that's okay, she's gonna be safe in there. She's only helping us out. Opening salvo. Can't quite reach both of them. Fuck those trees in particular.
You cannot run.
Just pointing straight up. Mega Man wishes he can do that. Let's see. Already used Void Rift, so can't slap it over there yet. Fuse. Only one option. How 3D is this? Down here should be fine, yeah.
Absolutely.
35. Alright, give us a soul fire. Or can we no lance that? 1 and just the 1. Soul fire it is.
I'm inside your head.
Inside your head, killing your dudes.
Only the best.
Oh yeah, he's still there, that jerk. Forget all about him. 100%, let's go ahead and sting him.
I've waited for this moment. Your friends will join you soon.
From here, 1 is visible. You have got to seek cover elsewhere.
Headed there now.
Then just these two. Okay.
Roger that.
Might be able to take this down, since we got 2 shots left. $88. Oh, and he grazed him. Well, would have required the full 10 to get him anyway. Thank you, Archon Advent Priest, for locking her in there. Teleporting, then what? Another Psy Bomb? Oh, going for a shot. Only 4? That's no biggie. Not living up to his potential. But this means the streak is over. We aren't going to get...
The aliens prolong our hunt.
Aren't going to get flawless rating this turn. Okay, we have 5 turns to get to the container. There's plenty right now. Just gotta deal with this group.
It's killing time.
That might be able to take him out.
Okay.
Alright. 39% chance to hit. That's 1/3. And even if he misses, it makes it an easier shot for Dragonova. Easier shot for Dragonova.
I will reposition. I have sight beyond vision.
100%. 90% is still awesome.
Something a little different. We are known to them.
Free reload. Oh, she doesn't get the free one.
Alles im grünen Bereich.
That's fine. She still has 2 rockets remaining for 40mm grenade rounds. Could I get both of these without hurting one of my friends? It's precarious. We can blow their cover.
Here, fang.
And split you apart. Come on, Garnet. Go back to Sapphire and Ruby. No, just teleport? No, you split off, you did.
Me canso de esperar.
But everybody else, we could put an Overwatch around the priest. Give him a real bad day. Who's visible there? Him. Okay. Ooh, or aid protocol instead. Give it to her because she's exposed. Bit of plus 40 defense for when that Codex wants to fire back at her. While granting an extra Overwatch for when the priest decides to move.
Already there.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that one too. What have you got? Any more mechs down there? One mech? Even 4 turns is so many. Oh, that was supposed to go for the priest. That's too far away to matter. Overwatch next to the other mech that overwatched.
X-rays.
Our flank is exposed.
You really want a Horla War to hit. Both the psychic feedback from killing the priest kill him too. One cheeky little salvo to start off.
Werfe Granate!
Noodle that spaghetti back in. 24:59. Alright. She can't move closer than attack, so just take the shot. Whole 15 maximum damage.
Eine erledigt, noch Tausende übrig.
Goes the teamwork option, Dragonova. Then hack this first, then get the teamwork option to move. Not restoration. Oh, Haywire Protocol's got one more for cooldown. Because you're teammates. Alright. Same plan, but the other guy.
Nos vendría bien uno de esos.
$65 only to control. Well, turn it off and with it the Overwatch.
Adelante con el control. Estamos dentro.
Come on. Come back, Gremlin. Taking up time I don't have. Out of actions. Or is he?
You have the power.
Just had to give him affirmations.
Vamos a movernos.
That jerk is still there. Oh, just too far away to lance. But he's only just far away, right? So a tiny bit extra should be enough to get him. There's another group over there I don't want to activate.
Not a problem.
Not that they're tough, there's just the end of this round. 25%, lance him then.
You cannot hide.
Who needs snipers?
Give me time to reload.
You will never hide from me.
On my way.
And finally,
Got it. Reloading.
Menace 1-5, the clock is ticking.
yeah,
That
we know,
detonator
it's
isn't going to
fine.
wait. Get to the vault and disarm it before we run out of time.
It's just right down there. Quit belly aching. Could even hack it from here, no problem. We got gremlins. It's okay.
Adelante.
Fine, he's not gonna stop complaining.
Accediendo al sistema.
Large cache of supplies only 52. Small cache. There's no disadvantage. It gets hacked anyway. And we get the large cache anyway.
Lo intentaré. Hemos pasado. Tenemos el encargo. Menace 1-5, status confirmed. The charges are inactive and the package is secure. Eliminate any remaining hostiles near the AO.
So, I lost count of how many enemies that was. But we have a small group over here of Advent. And there's also the sectopod who knows where.
Moving as ordered.
Did they move? I thought I saw a couple of guys over here. They might have.
I'm at your service.
Huh. And that's corner.
Spote los!
Double time. On my way. Scanning.
Bit of alien activity remaining. But alien activity where?
My life is in your hands. I know where you are. The patrol is coming.
Okay. So there's the other two that I saw earlier. And the little pet was inside. Hey! They're growing veggies here. Okay. So they haven't spotted us yet. But they are right inside there. How to maneuver my dudes. You got no more grenades. You've got no more grenades.
Okay, bin unterwegs. Feuerschutz!
Copy that.
Sure.
Back online.
Could get some cool bonus off of hacking this. Maybe everyone back to concealment, maybe dodges. Disorient enemies for 2 turns. Or complete immunity for the next 2 attacks. It's only 59. But I don't want the 41% chance of any nearby enemy groups alerted to our position right now I'll disorient them. Could have gotten complete immunity, but that's alright, playing it safe. Disorientation is also sexy.
Come on, you bucket of bolts, under my control.
They got little spinnies around their heads.
Affirmative. Vamos, vamos.
Okay, good. I was a little bit worried that they might be able to see across that shoulder. Would have been really cheaty if they could, but that's never stopped the game before.
Good to go.
Hey, they spotted us. Took them long enough. Do you think they know we're here?
Einen habe ich erwischt.
Okay, good. He's made it easier to spot. So, starting with somebody heavy. 93%. I feel like I should probably move them away from the explosive car before engaging.
Heading to that location.
87, worth it though. If he blows up, I don't want that to blow up with us next to it.
We're off the armor.
A bit close either way. Can't quite get them. How about we have somebody else move? Who's got a fuse? Only one? Void Rift, Stasis. Haven't gotten him domination yet. No, he's got one domination. He just can't see his target of choice.
Sure thing.
Now we can.
We are of one mind.
I go where you tell me.
Get a homie mine here for more fun.
Carry your demise.
100% chance to hit. It'll graze that door. But I'm not sure if that's enough to blow up the rest of the car.
Paso ligero.
That is a very fancy satellite dish. I bet they get 3 channels. To think I used to be afraid of those.
Status confirmed. All hostiles are down and the area is secure. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Maybe, if they didn't keep their sectopod in the garage, they might have stood a chance against us. Only 2 wounded. 15 kills, 1 capture in 8 turns. Angels of Death join the resistance today. So the poster says, we haven't taken up any new recruits.
Advent officials revealed today's maneuver by local peacekeepers was a planned exercise.
Planned exercise,
Citizens should
destroying all their
not be
assets and
alarmed.
kicking their
All
asses.
weapon fire and wounds were simulated to better train Advent forces.
I'm glad to see that our cooperation with the resistance faction
4
is
days,
going
2
so well,
days,
Commander.
couple of
Their
tired
soldiers
folk,
seem to be a big help around here.
plus 2 stocks. And basic varieties for plus 2 damage to the target.
Hello, Commander.
Okay. Intel. What am I currently working on? Nothing? Alright. I'll kill time with intel.
Avenger plotting new course.
Cover for wounds. Complete. Torres is the only one with things left to learn. I guess I might as well train up some other backup size. What to go for this time? Sunglasses, masks. First one I see with cool hair. Now that's just cheating.
The Elders have taken a great deal from our world, and now they would weave it into something new, something born of an even more vicious and intolerable process?
Oh, I clicked the wrong person apparently. Hello, Claudia. Who's our mystery sign now? Oh, she's normal. I picked up somebody normal by accident.
Together, we have
Superior
succeeded in our
scope,
task.
man. Anything else interesting before payday comes in? Intel mobility, regional supply and will and loot, engineer and dodge, breakthrough research for interchangeable upgrades, reused indefinitely. I mean, if they're reused indefinitely, then I could swap the parts around for whichever team is currently in the field, right? That's not nothing. Okay, we'll get breakthrough research for interchangeable parts. Who wants extra hack? Specialist type, Julie Renard. And my many lazy scientists. Negate wounds and give someone some extra training.
We will work hand in hand with our new allies.
Just like the one we found the commander in.
On the surface, yes. But in function, Commander, excellent. We can begin.
They smack talking behind my
It's no
back.
secret that Advent soldiers possess both human and alien genetic characteristics.
And yet they act so surprised when we find the
Preliminary
facilities where they
analysis
make
led me
Advent
to
with
believe
human
that
and alien
this was the result of
characteristics.
direct modifications made to a pre-existing human host, prisoners, or perhaps even unwitting volunteers.
See your local Advent recruiter today.
However, the reality Something else entirely. The Advent troopers at the facility we discovered, including the specimen before you, were manufactured.
Like caterpillars in a cocoon?
Possesses a unique
Melt them
genetic
down
code,
into goo and then rebuild them?
predominantly human, of course, but with some fragments left open.
Left open for what?
Whatever alien DNA Advent wishes to insert. Sectoid, mutant, even the species our soldiers refer to as berserker. In all cases, human genetic material serves as a bonding agent, holding the strands together.
Human material? You mean the stuff we found at the Black Site facility?
Precisely. The key component in their soldier manufacturing process.
So we've been fighting ourselves this entire time.
In a way. But I believe
I mean,
there's
an
more to it
amalgamation
than that.
of
The
lots of
human
other
DNA
things.
This specimen bears one key difference from the entirety of the sequences decoded in the shadow chamber. Psionic sensitivity. Given the sheer volume of strands
I
involved,
mean, they have
this
manufactured
cannot
Advent
be
priests. Is that too
accidental.
surprising? They got psionic capabilities in some.
Avatar.
The potential power of a being created with this template is significant. Central. Had we not intercepted it before the process was
The
completed,
process, I kept bumping down to 0.
Continue your research. Let us know if you find anything else.
We could play this indefinitely and they'll never succeed, because they'll never make any meaningful progress.
Commander, I feel that we may be on the cusp of attaining a complete understanding.
Oh, we could finally do the Avatar Autopsy project. That means we couldn't before because it kept saying we have to do every other Shadow Project research first. That means every other Shadow Project research has been done. That means we could maybe make it to end of game today. We could possibly beat this already.
This creature represents a near perfect fusion of human and elder DNA. Though remarkable, it appears as if the creature were unfinished. Perhaps why we were able to ultimately defeat it. Still, this can lead me to only one
Logical conclusion. The game is almost done.
We have such hope for you.
I believe we have found our avatar.
Well, that's a variation on the usual autopsy beginning of the project sort of animation.
All those people, millions of innocent lives unknowingly walking right into the aliens' trap. We should have realized sooner. We knew the aliens.
Exosuits, power-assisted armor prototypes, the plating, heavily plated armor with heavy weapon mounts, war suit,
We can't let this go on, no matter what the cost.
new heavy-powered armor suit with a defensive force field. There are things I could add that make armor projects instantaneous, right? How long until payday? One day.
Got an urgent communication coming in for you now, Commander.
I had
Alien
high hopes
progress
for the
plus
resistance
one
under
only.
your leadership, Commander, and you have outdone yourself.
Dead. XCOM soldiers will suffer greater losses to their will in combat. Well, I know which one I'm going to be canceling out then. 2 blocks to get rid of. Environmental hazards that they never end up susceptible to anyway. Armor and vest projects completed instantly. No one's gotten Panic, Obsession, Berserk, or Shattered recently. The speed of all armor research. Facility speed. Experimental ammo instantly. +1 contact no. We probably don't need this anymore because we're two over. So resistance contacts are now superfluous. Chance of an advent unit? I might keep that on. They make okay scouts. And they're very willing to die for our cause because I get to control them and I get to decide how suicidal they get to be. Easier hacking. Free 1 block of avatar progress removed. Inconsequential timers. Sergeants. We could get rid of that, so we don't really use rookies anymore. But there's nothing else to replace it with. Greater chance of bleeding out rather than dying. More power in the Avenger. Yeah, we'll keep things as are.
It's as good as done.
And now that we got freebie projects in time, I got all these supplies I'm not using. Plenty of alloys and crystals. Massive damage resistance survivability. And a wrist-mounted heavy weapon hardpoint. And generates temporary cover for allies. Developing a psionic field and mesh in a specially designed light armor suit. Spark for the robots. Barely use them much in Chimera Squad either. You'd have to research them to make them better and get them better stuff, so anytime that the sparks came in, it made the missions no more easier, because my actual units with good abilities had died off. And then in comes this barely maintained robot. Experimental heavy weapon. Experimental powered weapon. Let's get more war suits first. The current suits I have now are fine, with their 1 blip of armor, but every hit we do take gets us to like half HP or just around there, so maybe something heavier might be suitable. Blaster launcher. AI-assisted high-explosive shell launcher. Guides its explosive projectile around obstacles, ensure maximum target impact. 1 added to... I've only got 1 core left. Could I choose to make more of them? No. I gotta keep going through the experimental power weapon program. One Illyrium core, 40 supplies, take them. Small blaster. Massive focus pulse of plasma energy devastates targets at a fixed path. Like the Null Lancer, but not psionic. Unique cannot be duplicated, unique cannot be duplicated. Okay.
Interesting choice. I'll send word as soon as we're finished.
And projects ongoing, 7 more days. Cool. What, they get one more blip? They haven't made a facility in a while.
Commander, the aliens continue to make progress on the Avatar project. If we're going to slow them down, we'll need to move
These could be all the
fast.
facilities they need. Facilities in every corner of the globe. How much have I got? 24. Good, check black market.
Commander, we have the position of a vulnerable UFO that's set down in this region. If we move fast, there's a chance we could recover a nice haul of supplies and equipment.
Where is this landed UFO? Should I? We haven't done a landed UFO mission. Only 11 enemies. Archon, Heavy Mech, Purifier, Trooper, Gatekeeper, Codex, Andromedon, Elite Lancer. That's not the worst. Chance to try out the new toys we got.
Setting course for the Brazilian corridor.
Oh, just past my birthday. Wasn't even paying attention to the date. Blaster launchers are nice for landed UFOs, so lucky us for getting a couple. Okay, who to send out for this one? Kind of want on mission. Lopez is never good at promote, is he? Tired. Tired? I don't see tired anywhere. Zero days. Alright, who else to go? Wagner could try to get his promotion. Probably won't. Who are you bonding with? Gardner? And you bond with Ranger type, right? Grenadier. Any other Grenadiers need their promoting? Lots need promoting. Lopez, but he's tired. Olga. So these two work well together. Oh well. Dragonova and Gaius. He was no longer tired. War suit. Shield wall provides high cover to squad mates where you stand. Moving will cancel. +1 health, +1 armor. And mobility is still the same. Excellent.
We're calling this heavy power armor the war suit. This is as tough and strong as we can make it, with plenty of power for handling heavy weapons.
It's even got little struts on the limbs. That's pretty cool. Rocket launcher heavy weapon. Got an infinite amount of those. Redder guns. In a cone-shaped area. Use when decisive. Blaster launcher. High-tech rocket launcher. Projectiles can navigate around blocking terrain. Plasma blaster. Beam of devastating energy in a straight line. Capable of damaging multiple targets. Limited ammo. 7 to 10, 7 to 10, 6 to 9, flamethrower, basic rocket launcher 4 to 7, once per mission. Alright. Blaster for you. Plasma Blast for the Thule. Looking forward to having to change everyone's armor every time I bring in different people for these missions. Powered Reaper armor is the best she could bring. Unavailable to Reapers. At least some factions keep their uniforms actually uniform. Well, we can't bring extra utility stuff with us though. That means no blue screen rounds. Really? And that means I can't bring heals either. No medkits. Four to 5. I guess we could look at this as replacing the grenade pouch with a rocket launcher. But my grenadiers work better with their grenades now. Four to 7 versus 4 to 5. I suppose it's all right. I feel safer with more blue screen rounds in here. Alright. Go. Field test for new war suits.
Sky Ranger deployed.
Menace ready
First
to deploy.
landed UFO mission. Oh, more message better.
The Resistance has been making moves against the aliens in this area, and it looks like they managed to disable a UFO on the ground. We're moving in to secure the site.
Disable a UFO on the ground?
Resistance and seize whatever gear you can from that ship.
I thought they just landed. That's what they told me. Alright, neutralize all enemy UFO, secure enemy UFO for supplies. There better be so many cores in here. If they pack no batteries for their flight.
Menace 1-5, UFO site coordinates locked in. Move to secure the area.
Oh, it's like
neutralize
classic
all
2012
hostiles.
XCOM now.
Position concealed.
There she is. I was like, where's the one who's not in powered armor? Didn't see her blending in with her darker suits. Corner. Edge is a couple blocks down. Edge is a couple blocks down. But let's send her to the left first.
I go where you tell me.
Nothing spotted. Then forward.
Moving on target location.
Nothing seen yet.
Position confirmed.
Trio of Archons to start off with. Perfect time to come in with rocket launchers on everybody.
Rolling out.
It looks like they are vampires unable to cross some shallow running water.
Bin gleich da.
Roger that.
On the plus side, that means these flying enemies shouldn't be able to cross to us.
Move, move, move.
I will go.
There could be nothing this way. But they can go in the water.
I go where I'm needed.
So it would seem they've likely got no scouts on the outside, and everyone is playing home defense. So how to play this? 3 Archons. They'll get angry the moment they see us. And that's 3. That'll start pinioning and taking extra moves. Blast them on their cover. Shield wall. It warns us that this will reveal us. Yeah, that's the idea.
Hit them all.
Missed 11 damage.
We're spotted.
Plasma blaster. Only get 1 use of it. Rocket launcher. Should try to focus on the injured one and wound one other. Maybe while moving forward. Only 1 use of Shredder Gun. Shredder Gun basically turns Gaius into a mini Grenadier. Another chance to miss. Null Lance? Start with Null Lance, I think. Or could Void Rift? Void Rift? Could I fit all three in the Void Rift? It doesn't look like it. It's a very good position. Take the lance.
Your existence is null.
A little bit of frenzy. 62, 66.
On the move.
Raised him, what the heck? We've only got 2 left. So we don't want to battle frenzy him yet. Wagner. Also, don't want to go too far forward because there might be more in here who could see us. There's a wall, there's a door. There could be more over here. So just fire from position.
Not even close.
Eine erledigt, noch Tausende übrig.
Is a burning good to give him battle frenzy? Don't leave me hanging. It does any amount of damage. Missed, you loser.
That all you got?
Menace 1-5, we just picked up an outbound signal coming from the UFO. It's some kind of distress beacon. You need to get inside that ship and shut down the signal before they send their whole fleet after us.
6 turns to turn off the distress signal. In the very middle of the UFO.
Was ist da drüben?
Nobody else revealed. Oh yeah, first shot.
Habe kaum noch Munition.
Six turns to do some scouting. We have Dragonova identify the high value dense targets and blaster bomb straight to him.
Heading out.
87% chance to hit. Or guarantee it.
I'm inside your head. By the numbers.
I guess that'll be okay.
Free reload. No, it's not free. Oh well, just reload.
Rock and roll!
On your order. Affirmative, covering now.
Moving to designated position. Got it covered.
Stomp, stomp. Found some Andromedons. And where's your friends, buddy? You didn't come alone.
Deflection! Advent troop spotted!
You got a mech with them. And the little bipedal guy. That went right through him. That's as much a miss as I am.
We need the plate! My position's been compromised!
It didn't come out. We could spend that blaster bomb now. Inspire, Void, Rift. We don't know the rest of the group. There's one. We don't know who the mech is. The mech is still who knows where.
Sure thing!
It's just narrow enough to not get both. One or the other, one or the other.
Welcome the boy!
Hello. There's one other shadowy shape in there. Elite Lancer's mind control. Ruptured, mind controlled, killed in that order. Got me excited. But pretty sure I saw some other swimmery shape in here. So it's about mech here, someone else in there. Let's see, there's an entryway here. Have to open the door up though. So that would have been a safe entry. Next turn.
No time to spare.
Alright. Seek. Some low cover while advancing.
If you say so.
2 points of armor now. Nice, downed in one hit.
Check it before you get too close.
Still have that plasma blaster could use. Won't, but still have it.
Let's rock!
Gonna keep that cover and overwatch if anyone comes outside.
Some.
I do have that rocket that I can aim wherever I want.
Ist es auch sicher?
So I have one hacker man available. What's this? Right over here. Blow that wall, blow that cover. Show us sight unseen.
Das wird eine Überraschung!
That's so cute, it's a wrist-mounted launcher for a little tiny explosive rocket.
Yeah, I didn't get it.
Okay, Zulu. Want to disable that. And who's the other one? Just regular lead trooper. I don't see a knife on his back, so he's mundane.
We could use one of those.
65% to control. Not gonna risk. Could have made it, but not gonna risk.
Try not to break this one. I'm in.
I wonder if this also deprives me of supplies if I blast some alien walls open. Who are you gonna go for? The one they open? Of course you would. But critical only provided 5 damage. Knock knock.
You cannot run.
What do we see? 1 codex.
I will reposition. The time for hiding is over.
And just that. Okay. What do we see inside? Nothing inside that chamber. Close it back up. That was just the wind. Okay.
Moving out.
90%, 56. Never the big boom when I want it.
Running dry.
Promotion earned. Wagner finally gets to be Colonel. Full bird Wagner. That's some nice cover he's got there. Shame it doesn't matter.
I'm trusting you here. It's dead. It has to be dead.
Okay.
Gonna need to reload soon.
And now to bring everyone else a bit closer. How injured is my injuries? By 5? Okay, we could soften that up.
Out. Gremlin, get on the heels. Okay, bin unterwegs. Na los, zeigt euch! Moving out.
The power supply on this ship is
Going
likely
inside.
to be a newer variation of the Illyrian core driving the Avengers systems.
And that's why I want to close the door this turn. Close it so anyone inside doesn't see the rest of the team. They got actual glass in these ones. And smashing through reveals her. And not just a holographic mesh they have usually.
Okay, I'll go.
Returns to prevent reinforcements. There's only one room in there. So, let's see what kind of resistance we'll be facing here.
Moving as ordered. I will always find you.
These look like giant sexy boots. And there's our gatekeeper. That breaks glass? Okay. They're just coming to here.
I'm on the move.
I wouldn't mind getting a closer look at their flight computer. Ours could probably use some updates.
So, that window would expose them to these two codexes. Gatekeeper inside, gonna blow up stuff but just by going through them. So we'll come in from the door. Just keep it nice and simple. Good firing solution to blow stuff up. Speaking of which, if I try to blaster bomb this group, 7 to 10, we'll do some pretty nice and gnarly damage to these guys. And I'm pretty sure the gatekeeper is the worst they have right now.
That's affirmative.
Okay. Try to get all three while doing minimal equipment damage.
No use running.
Do. Not as exciting when it can't actually damage any walls. Or like bump into walls to get where it's going. I think they know we're here.
Not a problem.
Could inspire someone else. Well, Kano would probably be served well going to cover. Stasis. Could stasis him to the next turn. Inspire him.
Together we are strong.
Rocket launcher. Plasma grenade. The plasma grenade has a much bigger radius. So I feel like maybe for the Grenadiers, I'll just have them with a regular advanced armor. So this is functionally a second turn. One, two, three, four. Where'd the other one get to?
What's over there?
74%. It's only 26 to miss.
I definitely got that one. Negative. Weapons dry.
I'm on it.
Plasma blaster. Destroys the... If we destroy the computer with the distress beacon, will that stop it? Could also teamwork to him again. Give him so many extra turns. Nah, just Overwatch.
Got it covered.
schon.
Blast the door, but then that'll make it easier for her back there. I expected that to smash the wall into him.
Not good.
7 damage to his 2 armor.
Sie flankieren mich.
Shooting through the wall actually worked. These alien alloy walls aren't anything now, apparently. Okay, let's go. Ooh. Holding mine to this.
A gift for you.
Especially while it's still in its softer state. He's got to reload. He doesn't have free reloads. You have 1 shot left.
Hoffentlich lohnt sich das.
Though you shouldn't be right up on that guy. Not right now. One back there, one over here. We'll be safe. 87%. Sting it while staying in cover.
Feel my strike. For the Reapers.
Okay. Just take a defensive spot first.
I guess that'll be okay. Locked and loaded.
Then blast that gatekeeper out of here. 83%. That's plenty. Big boom. Didn't break the computer to blast that big. Alright. Where's Gaius? I want Gaius to smash this thing apart with his mind. Got Soulfire. Could dominate it. Okay, target preview is still good from here. That should be outside the radius. Really hard to tell.
On my way.
But that looks safe to me. No free reload. So just destroy that computer mine.
Your mind is your weakness. That's right.
Now there's only 1 clone remaining. Who knows where out there?
Moving to position. Back in.
The way it shifts in and out, I can't tell if that's in or out. We got plenty of heals.
Moving out.
If it does end up. But just in case, let's move somebody closer to that to turn it off for sure next turn.
On my way. Fire's getting close here.
I'm not sure if these suits allow them fire damage.
okay.
Final turn for distress beacon.
Infiltrating access point.
Research time on tech. I've only got optional breakthroughs now. But permanently increased by 20. A tech score of 139 then? That is the tiniest stream I've seen.
I'll give it a shot.
One turn till Aiden responds. So we're going to come over. We just turned it off so they left again.
Signal. Looks like the skies are quiet. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
And that was it. We didn't even have to finish it off then. Wasn't there one clone remaining? Maybe miscounted them. Rise up and fight. All of us before this fallen UFO.
The speaker commended loyal citizens today for standing up to those who would abandon our values.
Oh, they're congratulating us on the Advent Propaganda Network.
The remarks followed a moment of silence for peacekeepers slain by XCOM.
Quick study, having already surpassed some of our other soldiers'
Consider
capabilities.
discharge. Damaging, potentially stunning nearby units. I don't know. It's nice. But the free heal to everyone, especially if I bring 2 specialists, is even nicer. I've had very little need to use restoration, but I feel like it's better to have it than not. Two wounded, 3 unavailable. How much time off we're looking at? 5 days wounds, 4 days wounds, 1 day tired, 10 for Major Han. Okay. And how much time for...
I'm interested to hear what this Dr. Tigan thinks the aliens are trying to do in the facility we discovered. The elders
autopsy, Avatar autopsy in 5 more days?
But I've never seen anything like what we found in there.
If we could finish this today, we will. But first, it's been a couple of hours, so after that mission, water is getting a little bit low. So, let me get my hydration back up. We'll finish the research, and then see how far I can take this. Alright, more push towards the end. I have no idea where my tissue box ran off to. Another reduced contact cost?
We are victorious, and the cause is advanced.
View covert action. What do we have this month? Loot and hacking, regional income and hacking, we've had so many scientists. So many scientists. Intel and will, ability points and aim, combat intelligence and hacking, bond and will, breakthrough research for improving swords and mobility. Soldiers XP gains increased 20%. Engineer and hacking. I guess we'll take XP gains 20% could be nice. Send our sergeants. Hey, chillin' chum. Welcome to the end game. I'm pretty sure we're just a couple of research, even just one research away from getting the final mission unlocked. No Terraria, only XCOMs. You don't want to see MP enjoy Terraria? Terraria's fun.
My followers will lead this action to victory.
Let's see if the black market has any cool weapons for us.
Avenger plotting new course.
Speed, repeater. I'll take a magazine. Colonel specialist type. I'll take some more colonel specialists. Funny enough, I gave Fennec a COVID test today because he had a doctor's appointment as well as work, and it's been 10 days for him. And Fennec's got his clear, he's got his negative test results. The one test you want to fail. But I'm still under the weather. Feeling better than the start of the sickness and the middle of the sickness. But I've still got this lingering cough. Still got my snot to blow out. So hopefully, since I caught mine from him, and so my COVID manifested a little after his, a couple days after. Hopefully, I'll get my own negative, but I test myself in a couple days' time. We're just in everybody else. Supplies, I got more than we could ever use. Intel, one more day.
Avenger plotting new course.
But turned out these games are definitely a lot more enjoyable with a clear mind. Those couple of days I was like, I can't deal with this. Reload from the very beginning. And since yesterday I've been not having to reload at all. Having lots of flawless missions with no injuries, just totally dominating the battlefield. Only a couple injured today. Who would have guessed that not having the peak of a major virus makes, I wouldn't say overly cerebral, but like somewhat cerebral tasks a little bit more pleasant.
Strategic resource located.
Contact costs, supplies, heal faster. I guess we'll squat on Reaper HQ and gain some pitiful intel. +5. It's so few at a time. Frost bomb and
It won't be easy, but I think it's the only option we have at this point.
Agreed. We must inform the commander immediately.
Go right ahead.
Commander?
we came in at the same
Shadow
time.
Chamber has completed its
Were we
analysis
sleeping
of the
together?
Avatar's DNA. It has identified the genetic sequence necessary to travel through the psionic gate.
Perfect. We can finally shut this Avatar project down for good.
However,
the gate requires more than a mere transmission of genetic data.
The sequence has to be part of a live subject. The key only works in lockstep with the signal.
We don't have time to find another one of those things, let alone capture it.
No. That part we can handle. We make our own.
You're serious?
Quite. Though the specimen before us is damaged beyond repair, it has provided us with its complete genetic blueprint.
I like that it has a
We already
cod piece.
possess an unaltered Avatar template from the Forge facility. That, combined with the genetic material we recovered at the Black Site, should allow us to replicate the procedure here.
So, what's the catch?
Yes, that. Without an elder consciousness driving it, the new Avatar would remain as lifeless as the one before us. While I can develop its body, I cannot create the mind to drive it.
But I can. In a way. By manipulating the new Avatar via the psionic network.
You want to operate one of these things? By remote control?
we actually get to.
Not exactly. And definitely not me.
Interfacing directly with their network would cause severe, if not fatal, trauma to an unprepared central nervous system. As it stands, we only know of one individual who has survived that kind of ordeal.
Oh, they're talking about me, aren't they? They pulled me out of one of these suits at the
That
beginning.
was different. The stasis suit.
Created the perfect interface to the network, one tailored to your specific biology, Commander. Of any human candidate, you are the most likely to survive the connection.
Most likely is not good enough, Doctor.
It is the only answer I can
And if
give
it turns out there really
and our
is a
only
20%
option
chance to
is
die in the
traverse
cutscene.
alien portal.
We need to come up with a game plan before we charge through the enemy.
This really does sound like end of game.
Which will give you some time to think about this.
Some time to think about this, but there's nothing left for the game to do but take on a bunch of...
This specimen, this being is something else entirely. Something
There's a bunch of
beyond
facility
anything
missions
we
we've
have
never
ever
done.
seen. And yet somehow, our troops once again failed.
Interchangeable
We'll
upgrades.
see a number of valuable applications
passed on through,
stemming from
didn't
this
we?
technology. I'll have a report assembled as soon as the research is complete.
No, we got it. Weapon upgrades can be reused indefinitely, so you could free up upgrades that we want and slap it on anyone to put on the mission. So we don't have to collect a bunch of the same upgrades anymore, you can just slap them around.
Don't imagine most of the people in the city.
Priority message for the commander coming through on a secure channel, sir.
On screen.
Sir, it's coming from the Advent Network Tower.
You heard me. He's taking a big risk contacting us like this.
Hello, Commander. You and your crew are to be commended. Your efforts in rebuilding the Resistance Network and uncovering the truth about the Avatar Project have been admirable. I only wish I had better news to report.
When does he ever?
Advent is not taking the death of an elder.
That was like a
lightly.
couple months ago in game time now.
Greatly accelerated the final stages.
Their
of the
Avatar project with one blip of progress only.
Place for the rapid processing of all non-essential human life to begin immediately. Very soon, Advent's speaker will will announce a breakthrough in gene therapy. A final treatment for the human condition. Billions will flock to gene therapy clinics across the globe. They will never return. I have managed to secure tactical data and access codes to the Advent Network Tower. The speaker's address will be broadcast live to a global audience via this facility. The whole of Advent's network.
Even those on sleepy time zones.
It is this hubris that we must use
by
against
assassinating the speaker directly, yes.
The information I am sending you should allow Dr. Tigan and Chief Engineer Shen to take control
or that.
of the transmission and disrupt their entire network.
XCOM doesn't get to play as terrorists this time.
Though my hope is that this disruption will confuse the enemy's forces long enough to allow your final assault a chance of success, I ask one more thing of you. Take what you have learned. Let the world know what is happening here. Wake them up. Broadcast the truth. Before there
our informant is gonna... Oh, that's a kick door.
It seems we are both out of time. Farewell, Commander.
New objective added.
Cute. New objective, assault the Advent Network Tower. On the main Advent Network Tower. Attempting a shutdown of the global Advent communication network, disrupting Advent's worldwide control.
I've updated our latest operational objectives.
Is that gonna be the final one? I assume going through the portal's a final one. This feels more like penultimate. Okay. Tired 5 days. Major Hurricane Han. Someone's got a promo. Field Medic Lieutenant. Two combined missions. Rough White Riders. They've barely been doing anything outside covert ops. 2 whole combined missions. Eugene Moreau. These guys are so far down in ranks, it doesn't really matter who they bond with. Wood and Moreau. Advent. Meet your nightmares. 2 uncles. Slap that on a baseball card. Alright, so where is this mission?
We have the target site locked in, Commander. This is our chance to strike at Advent's heart. Once we control the network tower, we can finally show the world what the aliens are doing. There's no turning back after this.
I have intel options for this. Nine enemies between Spectre, Sectoid, Viper, Andromedon, Muton, and Archon. Of these options, the Spectres are the worst. Crit chance increased. Squad integrated comms. Everyone gains squad sight. Squad gains 1 free use of the run and gun ability. Squad-wide individual concealment. Start the mission individually concealed. I should hope so. Squad-wide concealment. Everyone gets to run and gun. I don't need squad sight. If this is only the penultimate mission, then I'll have enough intel available for the final mission if I get to do this intel option thing again. Begin final assault.
Advent network tower, it's all or nothing. We won't have time to advance our research or deal with the wounded. We should only deploy once we're fully prepared.
Or I guess that's it. I guess this is a final mission. The shadowy informant council man just got attacked, telling us about this final mission. There's a supply drop in 14 days. Will he still be there going, "Commander, you have satisfied our expectations of you once again"? Will he still be there? Because the implication is he just got killed, yeah?
New orders, Commander? I don't think you'll find anyone on board this ship who feels the least bit sorry to hear the elders are dying off. If anything, morale probably got a boost once word spread outside of the senior staff. Of course, there's always a catch. They've always got a scheme. And I get the
I
impression
got 3
that
more
an
cores.
ender
Only
part of
3
their
cores
cure
have to
was
take it on the
infected.
entire UFO. Shred storm cannon. More aggressive variant of the shredder gun. Razor sharp particles in a cone. Hellfire projector. It's just an upgraded flamethrower. Boo. A second blaster launcher. We could bring 2 blaster launchers on mission. Okay. Get our goods save in. I guess we could finish this off. I see no reason to delay it longer. I know this is a final mission. Run and gun. Squad sight. Crit chance increase. Sure. Give us everything.
Setting course for eastern United States.
Be aware, we'll be working with limited personnel.
Only 3 people.
Commander. If we're going to infiltrate the Advent network tower, we'll have to use a smaller squad. Try to draw less attention to ourselves than we already do.
Why though? Why not just send... It's only a 6-man squad. We're gonna be blowing up shit everywhere. Might as well bring as much as we can. Bonds with David Gardner. Well... he does shred armor. And Gaia says that anime hair is required. What will satisfy as anime hair? That's kind of anime-ish. I'm sure I've seen afros in anime. There's a blowout. We could go Guile hair after all. Top knot fade, top knot. I'm sure I've seen this in plenty of OVAs. Zebra. The Ramen Man cut. Ah, there we go, twin tails. Or straight up going Super Saiyan. Super Saiyan it is. Okay, but am I happy with this? Only being able to bring 3 people. Don't make you buy this game and make your OC in it, Chillin' Chum, don't worry. There are nicer games you can make your OC in. Fallout London just came out, I heard, and that's a mod to Fallout 4. And Fallout 4 had such a robust character creation system that for the first time in my gaming history, I actually made a person who looked exactly like me. Like, straight up, the first character I've ever made that looked exactly like me. So I got to watch my own head pop off my body several times. So, there's an option if you want to make your OC in a game, Chillin' Chum. Loadout, he's already got the war suit with a rocket launcher. Shred Storm is 8 to 11. Two blaster launchers. Weapon upgrades. 3+4. And where's a reload? Regular auto loader. Range 25, range 25. So it's the same kind of range for these. Just 6 to 9 versus 8 to 11. Where's the... There's a disruptor. Even though these two have bond, I can't seem to swap out the upgrades as freely as I thought. superior autoloader. How do I free up other stuff? If I say put Gardner back on, and then go to weapon upgrades and swap that out. Okay, so I just gotta go to people individually. Find the people I've given upgraded weapon stuff to. In that case, let's get those good upgrades out. Free reload. More ammo. And 4 free reloads. What kind of combat sims do we have? Plus 4 mobility, 3 mobility, HP plus 2. Alright. Blaster launcher. Let's go. Blaster launcher. Blaster launcher. Seven to 10, 8 to 11. All right. They really don't like having me play with the amount of guys that I can. Can't even bring 6 for this final mission. Though I don't see this being the final mission. Given the limited scope of this one, it feels more like gateway to the final mission, but still unable to continue with the game after this. Secure broadcast control center, hack the central broadcast array, transmit evidence of 8 atrocities. And then access the portal, huh?
It's risky, but it's the best shot we'll get. Once we start this, there's no turning back. Move to infiltrate the network tower. Locate the access point and hack in to seize the broadcast signal.
That's a bunch of conceal, and it's only 3 of us.
I'm on the move.
I can't see this being an especially big mission. It's long, sure. There's also this out in the open.
On it.
We could have brought 6 in. We're still gonna be blasting holes in everything. Anyone manning these booths?
Filing.
They're empty offices.
On the move.
That looks like another way in. Secure this building, maybe, and then go down that, and then in from the right.
Roger that.
They don't see us yet.
Heading there now. Got it.
I still feel like we could have done without the artificial limitation. It's probably not only the two.
Moving to designated position.
We only see the two so far. Blow those mines apart.
The rift opens!
Show me that additional damage! Only an extra 5. And ruptured.
Position compromised.
Is it gonna actually react and come down here? Gonna seek some cover? Get closer? Still concealed. But it's exposed from here.
It's dead. It has to be dead.
They see me.
But that's neat.
Orders confirmed on the move.
That this time, the revelation of their concealed positions is on an individual basis, and not one person spotted or one person attacks, everyone goes.
Heading to that location.
Which is fine because she hasn't been spotted yet. So they could take all the attacks for us. Gotta go all the way out to get up. They'll definitely see that.
I guess that'll be okay.
Squad site was available.
Heading out!
We'll let them react to us. Unless... if I had put Gaius a tiny bit closer, might have been able to lance both at once.
Overwatch!
Moving to Overwatch.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
Gotta go a bit more ahead and then in to get to there. Move. When there's a prop in the way at that camera angle.
On my way.
Oh, too close. Would have been the perfect lance. Could run and gun by going here, then pointing downwards.
Going in for the kill. Absolutely.
If we're gonna go into these gunfights and get revealed anyway, I still don't see how 3 extra dudes wouldn't have been any less stealthy. Or would have been any less stealthy.
I'm trusting you here.
Only 54%. He gets a freebie go again if he misses.
That's not good.
I am with you.
$69 thanks to his own holo targeting. Nice. Stealth mission so far, by the way.
Check it before you get too close.
I'm on it.
He would have to smash through the window, which would reveal her. Is there a door? She doesn't want to. Why is just stepping there? Revealing herself, but there's no enemies around. 2, not breaking any glass yet. Is it just stepping on that box that reveals her? Okay, let's smash these windows for her. She can keep safe if it's everyone else doing the smashy instead.
Getting it done.
Running.
There's an up. Got lights. There's a way in from up here. We can climb down. Or just go through the front door. It is the same way.
Position confirmed.
That's one of their transmitters. They didn't put a whole lot of effort into disguising the alien tech involved.
The design may be a function of the network itself. The amount of psionic energy filtered through that system is beyond measure.
I'm pretty sure at this point in the invasion there's no point hiding alien elements. So, an empty room to go across. Or, go up here, exposed through windows, to the roof, and whatever's up there, and then back down to go the exact same way. Why not just run forward? She can go through the door. Instead, she wants to go through the glass.
Heading out.
Target in range.
2 Archons, and an Andromedon. No biggie. Maybe by sending these 3 out on this mission, then them, their upgrades, and everything with them won't be able to participate in a final mission that's going to be occurring at soon or around the same time. One more turn for Void Rift. Is that debris or just ugly carpets?
Sure thing. I'm on it.
Okay, I'll go. Got it covered.
We could hack. And then end it just like that.
Eyes on the prize.
Void Rift them. Or go in some Saturation Fire. Saturation Fire, then Void Rift, I think. Because right now they're all clustered in. Then again, I've only got one chest for them to be clustered up. Could also run in, use some salvo. Four to 7 versus. Alright, try to go for the big hits. Stealth mission. Somehow missed the Andromedon of all things. Oh, spotted.
They've seen me. On your order.
Could just blaster bomb him. Stealth mission.
On your tail. Nowhere to hide.
And then it turns out that I can't replenish any of these bombs onto the next mission afterwards. Oh, it's flopping around.
I'm being flagged. Try to flag us.
That's smart, boxing them in. %3 chance to miss.
That's it. I'm all out.
Heading out.
Then remotely hack it.
I'll take a look.
And then mission over, game 1, easy. Hacking stat permanently increased by 20. Ooh, we got contact cost for nearby regions after the point of no return. Let's get 144. Oh! No bonus.
Hack the planet.
Status confirmed. We have control of the network tower. The signal is going out.
Well, success. So we get to keep our stuff again. Pretty odd penultimate mission then. 2 enemies are left alive though. Is that really flawless if it didn't kill everybody? That's just to make sure that our best units would be too tired to participate in the final mission. Was that the logic for why, after this point, you can't do anything else because we're taking the entire thing into the portal?
Pulse is having the intended effect.
Shen, status. Did it work?
Advent assures us this breakthrough will be available to all citizens immediately. We go live to the speaker for more.
Fellow citizens, for 20 years we have put our trust in Advent, in the Elders, because we believed a better future is possible for all. Today, that trust, that belief, has been rewarded. Advent peacekeeping forces are traveling across the world, carrying the greatest gift from the Elders. A revolutionary gene therapy, yes, but so much more. This is an end to disease, to decay.
Yeah, I can't get sick if you're dead.
The beginnings of a new tomorrow, available to all of us today. Truly, humanity finally takes its rightful place amongst the stars.
I don't recall the half-naked people swimming in green jello. Oh, we don't even fly through some kind of psionic yellow portal? There was no reason to only bring 7 folks at all? Now Gaius is too tired for the final mission? Gardner's too tired for the final mission? We even grab some corpses on the way out.
This is it, Commander. It's time we put an end to this, once and for all.
Now, last time I said launch mission, it said, "Are you sure? You can't go back after this." Well, I can't go back to the world map, so anybody who's too sleepy-eepy, one day for covert action. Sergeant White and Bennett don't get to come with.
We've gone as far as we can. It's time we go through this gateway of theirs and shut the Avatar project.
What if I
down
just...
for good. If our past experiences are any indication...
What if we just wait a week for people to come back to full measure?
Hello, Commander.
We could wait a week.
Just give the word and I'll get started, Commander. I saw Tygan muttering to himself in one of the corridors. I'm not sure he even noticed me. Bradford trusts him, but I'm still keeping my eyes open.
Well... So we got one Psionic too tired and one Grenadier too tired. I got loads of backup. I forgot about that Nightbot command. I guess Gaius has to sleep this one out. 30 enemies between Archons, Mutons, Gatekeepers, Chrysalids. Well, there you go then. It's 15 enemies and 15 Chrysalids. Lancers, Heavy Mechs, Berserkers, and Sectopods.
Commander, we can't afford to let this operation
Wounded soldiers allowed for this final operation.
wounded forces back into combat. We have to succeed at all costs.
Right, I need Illyrium cores to revitalize. Okay, who did I give the good stuff to? Gardner. Seven enemies and 23 sectopods. I'll take that. They're big, easy targets now. Cool, stuff's off. Because it wasn't Gardner. Who was it that... Well, I gave him stuff. Because he bonded with Gardner, so I gave you some things. Ergo. Where did those upgrades go? I've only got the one autoloader. Oh. Oh, that's weird. Choosing to make weapons available. Separated beam cannons with mods on them from the default beam cannon. Huh. Well, now I know that we have these 4 beam cannons with auto reloaders and extended magazines just sitting around. Alright. Then get him out of here! So, Nathuli has great hack, but her bondmate is EP Sleepy. Rashid Turk with Dragonova. Wagner. Ho is a ranger, right? Yeah. So the bond isn't important at all. Luthuli, get in here. Luthuli and Rashid Turk. Wagner, Turk. Lopez has a bond with someone who's a grenadier, but they're only majors. No lower officers in here. Gardner, ZP Sleepy. Colonel type grenadier. Right, we bought a specialist colonel. His very first mission could be the very last mission. Ripcord Ricardo. The truth. Man. I should have sent any other grenadier instead, so I could have 2 colonels for this mission. I could send Garner, but he'll be weaker. Because what's the exact effect of tiredness again? XCOM 2. Tired. Will penalty, lower resistance to panic attacks and panicking. Higher chance to become shaken or get negative traits and a mission, doesn't matter here. So basically the will penalty. And I expect for a final mission there will be enemies targeting Will. Poor Will. Okay, Olga, who do you pair with? Sararhan. Who's also a grenadier, and she's tired. Bondmate with Alejandro. Alejandro is still only a major. Nobody gets to have their bondmates with them. And then every other Psi Magus except for Gaius. Blaster launcher number 1. Not customize. Blaster launcher number 2. They heal, but they also hurt. Tickle. Superior autoloader and superior magazine. On the one who is ranking up to have that nice saturation fire ability unlocked. Shred Storm, Plasma, 6 to 4 to 7, 7 to 10, 8 to 11. Or could give him regular Warden armor instead, and just have him have double the plasma grenades. War suits. You definitely will get Shred Storm Cannon. Plasma Blaster or Shredder Gun. 7 to 10, 6 to 9. Devastating energy in a straight line damages multiple targets. Cone-shaped area. It says close range, close quarters, but it's the same 25 range. Radius 12, radius 12. Plasma Blaster XCOM 2. Is it the same thing, just plasma? Is Plasma Blaster strictly inferior to Shred Storm? Shred Storm shines most, so you need to blow away everything in a hurry. More precise fire of Plasma Blaster. That's what I figured, that Plasma Blaster is just like the Null Lance. Secondary Null Lance? And which to do with you two? Well, first things first for this final mission. I fully expect it to be long. So, one final bathroom break. Alright. Water topped off. More suits. With rocket launcher, heavy weapon. They still got both of these. Shredder gun. So still 2 grenades and a rocket. Right. But it's only 1. If I bring some blue screen rounds, which I probably want. Hmm. Six to 9 versus 4 to 5. Except it's not quite 4 to 5 because they do have the volatile mix. It adds a couple extra. So it's more like 6 to 7. So it's an equivalent amount. So I think for my Grenadiers it will just bring Warden armor. Superior and advanced, first 4 reloads, and clip size 3. Two and first, 4 and 4, 4 and 3. I think what I'll do is finagle this around a bit, because the only way to get those upgrades out is to replace them with shitty stuff. Four and 4, 3 and 3. There. Then the rest of the squad can get some better stuff. Disruptor has scope, magazine 4, hair trigger, and what else? Stocks for +4 damage to the target even if missed. Let's also give it +4 ammo and free reloads. As for you two at the end, war suit's good, weapon upgrade. In case they both somehow run out of abilities, better aim. 15% chance of bonus action. 15% chances to kill. Missed shots do damage. It's only +2 though. I need better stocks than that. Okay, 2 free reloads. And better aim. Two free reloads. Plus 15 aim. Alright. I think that this will be phenomenal for the final mission. 2 psionics, 2 heavies, and 2 healers. And everyone is a capable rifleman. Ouch. Cool. Blaster launchers, shredders, plasma blasters. 6 to 9 versus 7 to 10. Get that cone though. Alright.
There. I've infused this material with the entirety of our viable Elder DNA. We won't get another chance at this.
Final connection is set. Power levels adequate. One more look at the buffer.
Watch you go over this thing 50 times. Take a breath.
We're ready.
No! No! No!
Synthesis nearing completion.
I've been compromised. The elders know I'm in here.
Initiating network connection.
Give them hell.
Gate is primed and ready, sir.
Patch me through. All right, people. The world got its wake-up call.
You know, all the world's population get to be your body shields, distracting the rest.
Advent is a lie. Their time is up. They've got a full-fledged war on their hands.
A full-fledged war that we don't get to play.
To contain our world. We're gonna make a move on theirs.
It won't be easy.
But you're used to that. You did what was needed. Never gave up the fight.
You are XCOM. You're gonna end this.
You know, those agents might be more useful. Grabbing a gun and joining us in here and not just saluting in the path going into it.
Good luck, Commander.
Where's a full invasion? Show me that full invasion force. We're only gonna send 6 guys maximum into this. We're walking through the portal, not even using the Sky Ranger. Funnel everybody through.
No way of knowing if they
Not enough seats on the portals, Ranger. Oh, it's always something.
Such loss, such needs. You force our hand, yet still we offer
They bring us peace. They bring us. They really are being our distractions and body shields for this. The entire planet gets a hard crackdown when we sneak in. Just launch a blaster bomb through. We have 2 now, and functionally infinite ammo because they bring more each mission. Then 20 chrysalids right here in this corner. Okay, so I don't have to repeat the entire Who gets to come with? Who gets what? I want this armor plus this combination, this armor plus this combination, this weapon combo for you. A final start of mission, final save. And hey, got our own commander's avatar. Dimensional rift, null lance, and a gnarly looking weapon, psionic repeater. We don't get concealment though. Commander's avatar must survive, neutralize all enemy targets. Let's. This really is Avatar, isn't it? Literally Avatar. Where the human guy gets to control the alien body as a kind of mech. Man, you guys weren't kidding about James Cameron? Here I was just thinking it was either hinting that the place is underwater or because the Avatar project is just always in the Pacific.
Got it covered.
Now, is this going to be as much a House of Horrors as the Temple ship was?
Location confirmed. Hey.
How big of a map do I have here anyway? Corner. Ooh, no corner. It's further back that way. Then keeps going and going up to there. So functionally corner. Then on this side and goes on for a tiny bit over there. And then stops. There's a play button. Found the play button. Path 1, path in, with one Archon, and path over there.
They actually expect us to buy any of this?
Perhaps you would find more reassurance in our words if...
2 mutants. Saturation, take 2 out. And it gets to saturate again in 6 turns. Mind control. For a short duration. Oh. I guess that means I get to use it plenty of times, not just at once like Domination can. Seething, dimensional instability that erupts after a short delay. A short delay gotta wait a turn. Let's see. There should be an alright null lance position. No, it's too shy.
to that location.
70%, that's insta-kill. That was supposed to be insta-kill. Yeah, it's a bit late for that.
On my way. Your mind is your weakness.
Why is there a play button? I don't know, Chillin' Chum. Maybe the Ethereals got their million YouTube views or whatever it is that gets it for them.
Copy that. X-ray down.
Heading out.
Just as we saw surrounding the gateway in the field, the alien flora seems to flourish in close proximity to the psionic fields passing through these systems.
Got it covered.
Our anime little avatar. Bit of stomp, stomp, stomp from the sector pod who knows where. Okay, unit that I cannot have die, go scout for us. There's another chamber out here.
On the move.
No hostiles identified yet.
Scanning.
Affirmative.
Cannot wait to be rid of this cough.
Enseguida.
You all saw it? I meant to click up and cover. Gotta reset the entire map now.
Roger that.
Turk, let's move you here.
Double time.
Forward, but not blocking anybody.
I'm all over it.
One more chamber out here. Looks like a small bay with an extra room beyond. My small base still at work.
I'm on it.
Where are they? Ugh. They had a nice cluster there too we could have taken care of. Okay, so do we get to headshot these guys? Small delay. Looks like a good use of Null Lance time here. They were so nice to line up for us. Could I slightly aim it to get... Ah, that'll do. You know, given the size of the level, maybe it is doing the House of Horror things. Because first we had Mutons and Archons, basically Mutons in a suit. Then Gatekeeper and Chrysalids, two things about bringing back the dead. So each room is going to be a themed set of enemies.
Heading out.
No, let's...
You cannot hide. We have multiple targets down. Seems doable.
And shred some armor. While applying some hollow sight. Only 61%. You're joking. You're kidding. If that missed at this range, would have been very mad at them.
That armor's tough. Heading there now.
74 and the chance to finish it off.
Kill confirmed. Al orden.
And that should have been it for Chrysalis, but just in case. Overwatch. Overwatch.
Moving to Overwatch.
Aye, aye.
And Overwatch. So what's gonna be the next one? Gonna be mech insectopods? Andromedons?
Roger that.
Running. Got it.
5 turns, one more... No, that's one more turn. One more turn for Soulfire.
Go, go, go.
3 more turns for Saturation.
Vamos, vamos.
Copy that.
And ignoring all tactics just to keep everyone one great big clustered target.
Get some.
Stompy stomp stomps. We see nothing in here so far. This might be a freebie room.
Absolutely. Advent troops
Well,
here.
knew one of the rooms would be full of mechs. Because it's all thematic. Advent and their robots this time. Blow all them up. Damage of only 3 though. Never mind that. 6 to 9 to take these out. Or 4 to 7. This looks like a job. Or explosives might be able to make their way through. Not very far though. And there's not decent cover around.
Moving on target position now.
There, a little better spread. Only get 6 of them, or 3 of them right now. Well... Now that one in the back there is totally within the radius. I see that circle around it. There, get 4.
Grenade!
And then shred the rest out. Try to take out 4 once.
Rip them to shreds.
Oh, 1 survived.
Enemies neutralized.
Dimensional Rift isn't going to be good enough. Null Lance has to take a while more. Could actually view 1 enemy from these areas. So could try his gun out. %90 for 9 to 10. Want to blow up around this area next. Well, I don't want to blow up around that area. I want them to be blown up in that area.
Advent forces sighted. What is this stuff?
Oh, don't move. You were all clustered together.
Frag out!
Okay, not Gaius. How big of a spread do we have of the rift? Enough to take out 3. And then if we hack, that'll only leave 1 standing. I can do with 1.
Me muevo a la posición.
We do have 2 restorations after all. On top of a full complement of gremlin heals.
La grieta se abre.
And they all fall down.
Hemos abatido varios blancos.
Lancer, so someone's gonna get their tummy poked. Thule, of all people, shredded already. No more defenses.
Going haywire.
68% to control it. Just break it down.
We could use one of these. Piece of cake.
Only sees 1 from there. So that one... 3! What do you mean 3? 1. 2. Counting that one. 100%. I'm amazed this made it that far.
Under my control.
Now, who's it gonna go for? There's one Lancer left. At least you're spreading out the damage, not going for the one who's already had her armor shredded. I could appreciate that. Three damage only. 65%. So cheap. Well, and somehow missed. All right, let's get some holo targeting in here first.
Okay.
Guess the holo targeting is not needed after all.
Target neutralized. A ello voy.
100% chance to hit, 8 to 10.
Blanco neutralizado. I'm going.
And a goodbye to our friendly guy.
Impressed yet?
Hold still.
What's gonna be the next House of Horrors? We had Muton, to Gatekeeper Chrysalids, Advent and Mechs, 1, 2 to the end. Could be Andromedon plus Sectopod. That'd be an annoying combination. Say one Sectopod with 2 Andromedons on the flank.
Moving to position. Healbot coming through.
Avatars. We faced one Avatar. Could have... Thinking, it's not going to use... Were there any War of the Chosen exclusive enemies apart from the Chosen themselves? The Spectres, right? Codices and Avatar, or Spectres plus Avatar? That's cute. They got regular domestic areas. A kitchen, a bedroom.
some kind of human enclosure?
There were always reports of missing civilians years before the first invasion. Could this be them?
Maybe they had planned to use this for some sort of psychological
You guys could
testing.
talk while I play. The important thing is we could break through the windows. If it was an enclosure in the sense that would have to go around, that'd be annoying. How it's gonna turn out, the sectopod is in the human enclosure. Just because I like to see the humans go squish.
Solid copy. On the move.
This guy's gotta reload soon.
Beat feet.
Good to go. Bien.
Vipers. We haven't had the Vipers yet. So maybe human enclosure is going to be where they trained to be human? It's only a small enclosure though. Glass out, glass out, glass out. So probably aren't too many enemies here. Or this is just another transitory room with the heavy stuff being outside. Yeah, there's nothing here right now. Just eerie pass-through zone with the real fight beyond that.
Venga, vamos, vamos.
There's an up too. We could go on top side. Might be a wise decision to make.
Guy, guy, guy.
While I'm here though, in this corner. I know we just had a BRB, but it turns out tail end of sickness means this bladder is like peanut sized. So, while no one's looking into that corner, gonna do the business. I don't see a bathroom in this enclosure, so it's the only option I have. They didn't include a bathroom in this enclosure. Good squad. Nobody peeking on her. So. Next area has these thin paths below. And higher platforms around them. I feel like that is going to be some kind of arena. So let's not rush out there too quickly.
Sure thing. On Overwatch.
Sit on Bear B. There we go. Shh.
I can handle that.
He has 2 more shots left and 4 free refills, but he needs 3 minimum for saturation fire, so get those in first.
Ready to go. Moving to Overwatch.
Same for this one's deal.
Heading out.
Well, this one doesn't have saturation fire, so plenty until the free refill becomes necessary.
Come get some. Got it.
Who'd we spot? Well, there's somebody out there as expected. Through 2 or 3 layers of walls to get that killing blow. Alright, Berserkers, forgot about them. Everyone missing. What else did we kill? Because those weren't Berserker sounds. I don't see bodies. Codices, maybe? No, that's body. It was Berserker death sound after all. Can't shoot through that grate. Well, that's a grate. We'll clear these out. I guess you don't have to go topside then if we got these guys to eliminate instead. Maryland.
I'm on it. Terminated.
But all of them? I don't have much trust for that being it.
Absolutely.
They gave us this great big arena after all. With platforms on top. Spreading out to the sides here. Maybe it's Berserkers up front and Sectopod in the back.
No problem, boss.
So far, nothing spotted yet.
Roger that.
What's Fennec got to say? Guy who did the blood draw's a bit rough. Aww. That's just debris falling down. I saw the debris fall down there and thought it's because there's going to be a sectopod charging through right at that second. Is it random debris everywhere? Or does that denote that it is getting close? Big open area here. And a small chamber to the right. I don't want to get down there.
Whatever you say.
Got enemy contact. Who and where? More Advent, that's it? Just a bunch of Power Rangers wannabes? I see 1, 2, 3. There's 4. Man. I can't get a good angle for Null Lance. Hey, Onyx. Can you get a good angle for Null Lance, Onyx? Onyx, it's a final mission, Onyx. I need my hand where your tail is. You're making it hard to use my mouse. Mwah. Here, let me open the window for you, Onyx. You like that, won't you? To sit by the window, get the fresh air, watch the people outside from the safety of being inside. There. That better, kitten? Don't sit on the keyboard. Well, that's not good enough. You don't just want the window, Onyx. You want my undying attention. Aww. I could feel him purring through his neck. You're so cute, Onyx. Your dad really lucked out when he found you. You're such a cute kitten. Look at that smile. Time is it, Onyx? 5:13? It's not quite dinner time yet, Onyx. You don't want to get too hungry in the morning, right? Alright, let me finish this game, baby, okay? Is that fluff on your collar, or is that just the light? Collar, whiskers? Here. I'll just sit over here, Onyx. That's plenty close to me, plus it's so much softer than the desk. He's giving me eyes like he knows I'm trying to get rid of him. Come on, Onyx. Sit over here. Whoa. Whoa, baby, you're so big. When did you get so big and heavy? Okay, Onyx, let's see if I can't play like this. No? You don't want me to try? Oh, careful, careful. Careful, there's hotkeys I don't know about. Okay, we've also just got... They're not too tough, so I could try Void Rifting twice. 1 and 2 and 3. Where's the fourth? Over there. Hit 1, 2, and 3 like that. And the last one will be a bit easier to hit. Where do I go? Down there. Okay.
Welcome to Void.
Yes, Onyx. And how many's gonna rip apart? The weakest one between them?
That's right.
He's gonna go for 2 to go for 3. Not gonna go for 3. Good, Onyx. That's a good place to lay down. Is that comfy for you, Onyx? Oh. Void Rift has 1 more to go first. It's alright. We have 1 guy down front who's gonna take a shot at 56 or 41. Slightly better than a coin flip.
Not too shabby.
And then just 1 jerk to get rid of after that.
Aye, aye.
Another slightly improved coin flip. Must have got that coin from Rosencrantz and Guildenstern are dead.
Stepping off.
Spoilers for that one.
Getting it done.
So Lancers and Berserker room. Guess that means it's the melee chamber. A mech and 2 sectopods. Lancers, Berserkers, mech, and double sectopods. Well, I know what my specialists are going to be doing now.
I'm on the move.
Careful, Onyx. Now's not the time to be kicking my mouse around. I'm sorry, kitten. or laying on the keyboard, your butt is not going to be making commands for me. He just wants to sprawl out into my space and onto the things I touch. Easy, Onyx. You can't lay on those buttons either, Onyx, when you press. Why is that up? How did you even get to that one, Onyx? You're pressing all these weird obscure buttons I haven't used in years. You don't even know what these buttons are doing, Onyx. I don't see how you're getting pleasure from pressing them. Oh, we're still up.
I can handle that.
Onyx, I can't see my percentages. 86. Hack defense better. Where's my lull? My null lancing. His null lance is available. And that's a good line going up. But don't want him too close. One, two, three, perfectly aligned. Could I get a second null lance there?
Sure thing.
He's licking his paw, so happy to be disrupting me.
There is no escape. Eliminated.
That just leaves one to hack, which we will start with hacking. We've got 3 shots at it.
On the move.
See if I can't just blast it out first instead. Seven and 3. Well, gets to go again. In that case, very good odds that no hack could be required.
Target eliminated.
Is that it? Is that the entire mission? Is there a part 2 to the mission? Or is that end cutscene?
Astounding. This entire facility submerged beneath our oceans. For how long, I wonder?
One problem at a time, Doctor.
Is but a shadow of our truth. We seek to defy that which would consume us all. Your efforts deny the surface. You reach.
Just one avatar? We've faced one of those before, that's why we're here. Okay, see, wounds have persisted. Resources used are still spent. Hey, Onyx. Now, as we have learned from War of the Chosen, they do not enjoy fair boss fights. Most likely not going to be just one guy by himself. It's one big boss chamber, it looks like. There's gonna be one big boss chamber with one boss. And then a bunch of heavy enemies teleporting in, I'm sure.
I'm on it.
You are our greatest adversary. You are
Avatar and 2 Archons. The Archons can be safely ignored.
Return to us. There can be no more delay.
Though I find the possibilities proposed by the creature intriguing, I believe
3 avatars remaining. Destroying Avatar is the objective, alright.
Yeah. Take it down.
Your persistence is admirable, but tired. It is time to accept the path laid out before you, Commander.
Return to us.
What if it's 2 enemy avatars and our own commander unit?
It can be so once again.
Mind control? Oh, I can't mind control the Avatar though. $75. 50% for the Avatar. I'll take that 50. That is such a wide shot. %61%. Onyx! You don't have to kick everything, what the heck? You're just trying to touch these things now. I can't even use my mouse pad. My mouse pad is now your paw pad. Not the keyboard too, Onyx! Baby, come on. Come on, it's final boss fight time, Onyx. I know you want to be cute and everything, but why do you want to be cute on the keyboard? He's so self-satisfied, purring so hard because he's getting pets. Is this mission accomplished, Onyx? You lay across my keyboard and mouse pad and kick at the buttons. And then you distract me enough to pet you. You hear that, Onyx? The cops know what you're doing. Oh, there's a fire truck. Okay, Onyx, I guess I'll play this way. With keyboard and lap, mouse wherever it can fit. And one cat doing aerobics on my desk. I need to see the Onyx. I need to look on the screen. Nobody visible from here.
Roger that.
Threats assessed.
Headed there now. Oh yeah.
That is the most awkward boo yeah I've ever heard. But yeah. Okay, can't see him from here. Could launch a plasma grenade, but only got the one left. I'd rather him come to us.
Affirmative, covering now. Me muevo a la posición.
But no Lance at him. I'd rather hold off and wait. Could try to inspire someone else to move again. Onyx, please hold on, baby. Look, I put my keyboard in my lap to take it away from you. Why are you sprawling off the desk and leaning closer to the keyboard? Where's my other keyboard? I've got a spare keyboard around here, Onyx, if you really want to play with one keyboard. You can't tell which one's plugged in after all. If I give you one keyboard, will you be satisfied with that? I gotta show your dad how cute you're being. Give me that smile, Onyx. That looks like he's more frightened and confused. Come on, Onyx, give me a smile. Give me a smile, baby. There you go. Oh, you turned your head away. Look up, Onyx. He's looking up and turning his head so fast the picture comes out blurry. Okay, Onyx, let me get you a decoy keyboard. Where'd I put that other one? Here, Onyx, you want to lay on this? I'll even pretend to plug it in for you. There. No? You don't want that one? You think I'm patronizing you? Nah, it's legit, Onyx. It's a keyboard, the one I was using before. See, now we both got one, Onyx. Yeah, see? He doesn't believe me. He wants to take up the edge of the desk now. Okay, Onyx, if you don't believe me, it's a cool keyboard, though. Where's us? All that glowy stuff is cool, but not what I want. There we go. Oh, right, because I'm trying to play with the unplugged-in keyboard. No, it works, Onyx, honest. He's staring at me. Staring at me because I'm not using the fake one. You gotta put your claws away when you do that, Onyx. You're trying to pat my nose, not slice it off.
Shot wide.
Raise it for 1 damage at least. You can't see it there. He's gotta move closer to see it hiding in the plants.
On my way.
He's gotta be right up on it to see it. I do want to get some hollow targeting to make it easier to see.
I can handle that.
And shred some armor if we hit. 10 whole damage. Back where you came from. And missed.
Not good.
Could try null lancing now. Or some easy 10 to 15. Maybe shred storm cannon it. Or inspire somebody else to move again. We'll do some null lancing.
¿A dónde vas a huir?
3 HP remaining. If Luli didn't miss, would have been the end of it. Come on, you could totally see that. It's right there. What did I say? No fair boss fights. I got teleporting enemies on top of it. That's gonna be a miss. No, that's one down. I expected a miss. Overwatching. And more teleporting in. And they're mutons, so they got plasma rifles and plasma grenades, so I can't just ignore them. Out of shots. Could try to mind control one of their own. They're all clustered up, but too far away for this one.
Moving to position.
Oh. Them actually using that as a beam was so rare, I forgot they could do that. I was confused how a melee unit was going to Overwatch. Okay, your null lance has to wait 4 more turns. Yours has to wait 5. And you've got stuff you could use, but you're so far away.
Seems doable.
One. Only one. Does it inspire? He can't still inspire. So we can get this guy closer, and then have him attack again.
No problem, boss. En marcha.
Press A bonus action. Okay, desk is free again. Just one bonus action, so this better get all of them. 1, 2. 2's a start. And it misses one of them. All that set up for nothing. 55%, 68.
Hostile target down.
Come on, better than a coin flip.
Not good.
Aye, aye.
77, come on. Lol.
Dropped him.
Alright. Okay, that's all of them now. 1, 2, 3 remain. You, we are discouraged from allowing to be killed. But I don't want you too far forward. So hide here for your reload. One, two, three. So I guess each time, not each time one dies, another group pops up, because there's no point for the third.
Heading there now.
Come on, focus.
88% chance to hit, but it won't fully kill it. So, it seems to me there's no point. Because if I damage it, it's going to take its 2 turns anyway. And no one else but him has moves. Can't stasis her own guys. Eh. 7 to 9 Soulfire, 8 to 10. Onyx. You just let me have my desk. Come on, baby. Hey, Avatar number 2. Onyx, how come you want to be up here so badly? There's also the trio of codices we haven't fought yet. Hiding around there someplace. What's he gonna do? Pinning again? Critical hit for 11. And going straight for the commander. Psy Bomb, just to be more annoying, not an actual move. Wake me up when it's done taking turns. I didn't mean now, I was too busy being bored. Trio of snakes on the right over there. Move you. You get a free reload at least.
Back in. Whatever you say.
Snakes over there. Can't get it far enough to guarantee blasting more than one. Only 2 fuses to work with. Void Rift can't go far enough. Onyx. Onyx. Go, baby. No. I'll feed you after. It's only 5 o'clock right now. Oh, no free mind control. $95 for that one down there. 2 turns for Void Rift, 3 turns for Lance. 70, 53. This guy just reloaded. What assholes. Free reload is going to be wasted if I don't blow both of these out. I can get those 2, but it's only 6 to 7. Why split them up when I could break one down completely? They'll stay annoying. But that's unavoidable.
Enemy destroyed. %. Kind of a waste, 9 to 11. Heading out. 81% is much nicer. 13 to 15. With the basic plasma rifle. That's how it's done. Got no ammo. Okay, 3 more could work with. 36, 69. And he can't move any further than that. How do you somehow miss? You miss when he's just oriented on top of that? Got it. Nailed him.
On your order.
100, 81. Want to heal them, but I also want to reduce enemy numbers.
Hostile terminated. Draining ammo fast.
What you gotta do? More psi bombs? Just gunning straight for the insta-lose unit. Flicker poison. And how about you? Flicker poison. 1 turn moved. Flick. Flick and a miss.
That all you got?
I need a medkit here.
Thank you, Onyx. He's being nicer. Hey, Chase. Andromedon's gonna be coming close pretty soon.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
It'd be nice if it showed us the actual target during those shitty animations and not just the agent himself looking all cool and sexy. Two turns for the null lance. Nine to 10 versus 7 to 9. It's not as much. Might cover though.
Not a problem.
And also had the foresight to give him 3 reloads. 100% to guarantee 1 less annoying codex.
Only the best.
And damage dealt. Where are you gonna go now? We could still see you there, dum-dum. Hey, Toasty. Toasty's turn to be an annoying cat. I know you don't mean to be Toasty, you're just a kitten. Hold on. Let's not go pushing buttons. Onyx, you really are a bad influence on the little kitten. It's just one final mission. Come on, you two. Toasty here. You can have the fake keyboard, Toasty. Will that make you happy? Onyx didn't fall for it, but you might. Don't just chew these cables. They convey electricity. Soul Fire. Fuse won't hurt those snakes. Soul Fire can finish off the Avatar. Alright, take him out. Two avatars destroyed. What if the amount of avatars on this mission are dependent on how many that you may or may not? Onyx, you can't be complaining. Hey! Don't beat up your brother. You can't complain about your brother coming into the space he wants to be in when you're the one smothered up in my area, Onyx. I'm trying to fight aliens, not cats. Toasty, look at how Onyx's tail is whipping around and vibrating. That is not a happy tail. I know you're a kitten and you're a child and you just want to play, but you gotta realize when your older brother's annoyed. Onyx, you're doing what he's doing. You can't be a hypocrite. Come on, you two. You okay, Onyx? I don't want to see you guys fighting on my desk. The play fighting is cute, the real fighting is not so fun. Come on, you two. Onyx! He wasn't even touching you. Go on. You can't be jealous, Onyx. We still love you. If he was biting your tail, that'd be one thing. Come on, baby. See, it's okay, Onyx. It's alright. I forgive you. Toasty. Onyx! Come on, you two were being so cuddly earlier. Onyx, no. No, baby. No, baby. It's okay, Onyx. Look, I'm giving you pets right now. I'm giving you pets. It's alright. You can bite my arm if you want. Hey, stop that. Onyx, you're not on the right now. Onyx. Do you want me to lock in your dad's room? I don't think you want that, do you? Where'd that thing go? Are you and Toasty not compatible, Onyx? Hey. Onyx, Toasty isn't even doing anything to you. Earlier, you two were laying together, cuddling, being all cute together, and now here you are beating him up just because he gets close to you. That's not very good, Onyx. I know you need your own space, and you don't always want him following you. These cats normally get along so well. But since one's 3 years old, one's 3 months, the kitten can get on Onyx's nerves, it's understandable. But what's less understandable is beating the poor guy up just when he gets close. It's not like aggressive blah 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 beating up, it's more like bapping at him, like going. If they're play fighting, that's not normally what play fighting sounds like. Okay, he's all the way down there. I don't think we can reach that. Just 2 guys left.
I'm going. My supervisor's here.
Some forward cover. Then half-bar restorations. Got too many people injured too much. There's also 2 sectoids out there, at least one other Andromedomedon. You want to play with Onyx, Toasty? He was seemingly annoyed, wasn't he? Berserker is easy. Oh, they got specters in here. Come on, bring them forward. There's more regular muttons, not berserkers. Toasty, if I let them out, you guys are gonna fight. Are you sure you want that? Only target they care about, gonna be a critical hit, instant game over. Gonna mind control the commander avatar, then instant game over. Oh, there was one more. Would be exciting if the Greys still killed it.
I skirted him. X-rays got me flanked.
Okay, Toasty. Toasty really wants to play with Onyx. You guys better not fight if I let him out, Toasty. Bringing this chair in for the cast is a bad idea. They've never used it. Okay, 2 Andromedons. And that jerk up there, he came down. That's a different one. One and 2 and 3. And because he's a colonel, the first salvo is free. One more turn for the lance. That remain inside its borders. Who's going to remain inside the borders? You would have to set that up as an ambush. Would have to come slightly forward.
Absolutely. The rift beckons.
I did, in fact, watch that YouTube playlist of 1-1 heroin videos you sent me, Shit and Chum. I didn't expect it to be as bloody as it was, though. Haha, giant woman, not haha, giant woman. Accidentally devours a knight, stomps on everyone around her. Going by the YouTube comments though, there's more in print than just in video. Okay, gonna go for the rescue.
Good to go. X-ray neutralized.
There's one on our side now. Out of rounds, but he's ours. I don't want to just go for that. That's a waste of turns. We don't know where other stuff are right now.
Back online.
Guess there's no harm killing that. Spectre's coming in too. Watch.
Come get some.
How many people are gonna waste Overwatch on one sectoid? Just the one.
Good riddance.
And then everyone blasts us apart because it keeps teleporting around us. Oh, you missed!
That's not good.
There's other things we gotta Overwatch on though. There's too many Spectres around. There's at least 2 Spectres.
That armor's tough.
We could have totally been able to knock it out with Overwatches alone. Poor thing just flopping around. Okay. Let's spot one Muton from there. There's high cover here, but I don't want to go too far forward. %, okay. Andromedon fight! Andromedon fight! $47. Oh, I can't quite make it over. Otherwise, I'd have tried to get some of the other Spectres out with the Archon. Archon? With the Avatar. One more for Null Lance. No other fuses. Well, We can move him closer, and then shooty, and then inspire, and then move again. High cover should be good.
No problem, boss.
It's 2. Does some damage. Shreds both armors.
Take this.
Damage 5. He's almost out. We're gonna warp 2 behind our lines. Should let the Andromedon. But only one will be visible.
Okay.
Can't guarantee that'll stay mind controlled for long.
Enemy eliminated.
66%. Even Soulfire's on cooldown.
Yo te doy fuerzas.
Knows exactly which way to face with that new ability. 58, 52. Well. Come on, coin flip. Come on, coin flip. Miss, but at least he's easier to hit now.
Yeah, I didn't get it.
Solid copy.
65. 65 is better. 2/3 chance to hit. Earth Avenge and Future in the Past achievements unlocked. Does that mean instant victory once all 3 are done? Haven't even got to stress everything else around here.
Elder stabilizing the psionic network. Everything's going haywire. That gate's not gonna hold much longer.
Shen, tell me you've got a plan B here.
Nice work.
Wasn't anything on my end. This shouldn't even be possible.
Less new Commander avatar abilities.
Commander, whatever it is you're doing is working.
Just make sure you save it.
Nah, he's gonna stay behind. He's gonna open the portal long enough for everyone else to get through.
You okay? We just lost contact.
And then Avatar Commander becomes a big bad of XCOM 3.
Here, Doctor. It's the Elders. They're overwhelming our link, enveloping the Commander's consciousness.
Then sever the connection.
We do that, we risk a complete
Of who? Of where? Very cool anime cuts. I love the trans colors though.
Vital stabilizing. Synaptic activity returning.
Man, they couldn't even give us
And
a
one
sacrifice at the end.
psionic network down for the count.
Mission accomplished, Commander.
And then credits.
The Liberation Network broadcasting on all frequencies. Advent is in full retreat across all areas.
Heavy fighting continues in the city's centers as Advent forces attempt to recruit.
We're barely keeping up with the flood of refugees here, as people continue to desert the Advent-controlled city centers.
Full curfew remains in effect as the administration deals with the ongoing crisis.
To all of you in the occupied
occupied zones, hold your ground. Continue the fight. We promise you help.
Easy for her to say across the video channels. She's not the one fighting. Where my phone get to? They're soft targets. They don't have armor on. He's got a knife. One guy's got a gun. And they litter our beautiful ocean still. Come on, let's do the sequel hook. We gotta do a Terror from the Deep sequel hook, right? Psionic seepage out of a crack on the ocean floor. I don't see them making a third XCOM game, though. Yeah, what next?
We finally come in from the cold.
Man, they have all those Reapers. Reapers are so OP. They could have swarmed any mission.
Brothers and sisters, welcome home.
See, I agree with you there, Gaius. I think Chimera Squad is a worthy follow-up. But most people don't like Chimera Squad. Most people said, oh, it's a spin-off. It's not XCOM 3. It's a little side experiment. But having played the first two games of the remake, or the reboot series, I believe even firmer than ever that XCOM 2012, super weak. They're trying to do smaller squad size hero units, faster action, try to maintain the classic XCOM difficulty, but they can't juggle that balance, so 2012 sucks. And then this is like a step in the right direction. It's definitely more fun, but you could feel that the style like this, they still can't grasp that classic XCOM difficulty, so they gotta do bullshit stuff like just teleporting in more enemies periodically. That's the closest we got to difficulty. But it's definitely a tangible improvement from the first reboot. And then Chimera Squad. Chimera Squad is all the fun stuff of XCOM 2, with less of the chaff. You still get the tactical side. You still get the strategic side with the cityscape. But small squad hero units with faster tactical action. I did not play with Enemy Within for the 2012 one, and I have no intention of playing Enemy Within with the 2012 one. 2012 left such a sour taste in my mouth. Both the first time I played it when it was brand new on the 360, and every single time I would get to the final chamber, fight my way all the way to the final chamber, save corruption at the very end, and then play it again on stream. What was that, a couple years ago? Oh, rough. Just save scum the entire way through because I just want to see it done. I never played the Bureau. That was the that was when it actually was a spin-off, like 50s era. Kind of like XCOM but Roswell. Sorry, Chillin' Chum, but time has been advancing. Last year was 2023. That's when I played Dredge and Tears of the Kingdom, and got broken up with during Tears of the Kingdom. I would not have had it in me to suffer through 2012 XCOM in 2023. 20 missions won. World 58. Oh, is that for like global stats? I thought it meant like across the world on the geoscape. Like, is it counting what the resistance organizations were doing that? So the world average is 58 missions to get to the end, not bad. 2 missions lost, most people 0. Look, that gatekeeper charged through the computer I had to hack. That's not on me. 9 flawless, most folks have 19 because a game of this style, it encourages safe scumming, that's why. It cheats with teleporting enemies because it's expecting you to do what you have to do with the save and reload features you have. Oh, most folks killed more aliens across more missions though. Lost less soldiers because they're really the one that I'm doing. Killed 3 Chosen. Killed my first Chosen earlier than the global average though. Global ability points earned is in the negative. I don't know how that works. They got more bonds than we did, didn't even need them. We have more soldiers see action. Slightly quicker to first colonel. More days wounded, because we did mulligan like, what, 8 times? I'll admit it. Fennec does not want the bananas I keep giving in his lunches. More hacks though, hacking more than global average. Better hack reward, well, more hack rewards earned. 13 colonels. 13 or 12 is a very top-heavy organization. Similar amount of colonels, but fewer promotions. Man. 2 or 3 scientists is really all you need in this game. Maybe 4 for covert operations. Slightly slower to magnetic weapons. Much quicker to beam weapons though, that's what matters more. Slower to plated, quicker to power. And no facilities sabotage. There wasn't any reason to. I get it. It's a way to earn some avatar progress depletion. But with War of the Chosen, there's so many other ways to just keep picking at it. Negative supplies collected from supply depots. How? Is that when they don't pick them up and they have a few hundred go to waste? The world average is 21 intel collected. Only. They've got to be counting failures too, right? Like failed runs that don't get a lot done, and that's dragging the global average down. Is that why some of these are the negative? Veteran difficulty, completed a week after my birthday, a week and a day. That's my... $20.36 minus... That's my 49th birthday present to myself. And then credits, yay. I think as far as cheaty elements go, I felt more shafted with the Chosen boss fights, and gave glary eyes to all the teleporting not really teleporting, but yeah, teleporting in enemies in the final boss fight. Which wasn't as bad, I guess, when you have powered armor, plasma weapons, psionics, and everything else. But I definitely feel as if periodically teleporting enemies in is kind of uninspired. But with a game like this, you cannot simply have a couple dozen aliens in tight clusters like you can in classic XCOM. So you gotta teleport them in to keep the fight population going. And the chosen assault missions are even worse because it's random which ones you get. It's not even set. Like, that final mission, it felt like those were bespoke enemies, which kind of made it feel like it was a bit more fair. Big boss chamber, teleporting enemies in, but teleporting enemies in somewhat more fair patterns. They were still difficult with some annoying combinations, but they at least had meaning to it. Chosen assault missions. It could be the easiest thing in the world or the most annoying. Out of your hands is determined every time the enemy turn rolls around. But I guess outside of that, it is a step over 2012. I didn't feel the need to reload as much. Did a few times. Most of them to chosen assault missions. A couple from just being way too sick to have the mental fortitude to play a tactical game and getting pinched in. But it definitely feels more fair than the first one. Took most of those hits like a champ. So really, the two biggest things that were the highest annoyances: teleporting foes in what should be fair boss fights, and two cats constantly swarming over me, slamming their butts on the hotkey, making my soldiers do moves I didn't want them to do, fighting over who gets to sit on the desk with Dad. Clearly those cats are working for Advent. They're saboteur agents looking cute when they're really trying to get an XCOM's away. If they ever do a 3, I do hope they make it less chatty. I feel like this kind of chatty game is very typical for 2010s. And yet no mulligans! No. I'll grant myself the 8. Did take 8 official cheaty reloads. There were a few minor ones I'm not counting, like what do you mean that was one step over and turned into a sprint? But the important thing, guys, is a lot less reloading than when I played 2012 XCOM. 2012 XCOM, I straight up gave up. I gave it like two honest campaigns. Even after losing Argentina, kept on pushing through. But because that one is the first of the reboots, that was so raw. That one I felt personally offended. I don't know. I was reading up about Phoenix Point, and Phoenix Point certainly sounds exciting. Evolving monsters that work against you, like you try to do better and they evolve against, and they'll keep evolving until they find something that kicks your butt, and then successful mutations will proliferate more often. It seems reviews and scores are kind of middling, but that's subjective. A game like this, or a game like XCOM in general, aren't really for everyone. And so difficult things might not be to everyone's liking, esoteric things might not be to everyone's liking. That's why not everyone spent 10,000 hours in Crusader Kings 2 like I did, and why I have barely touched Europa Universalis when I did play that. And I read one review that was like, well, it doesn't have the character of the XCOM reboots. And if that's the direction they're coming from, then already I rather hope I like what they don't. If this is character, that character is just bright and shiny, and the named characters talk a lot. So maybe if it lacks a reboot XCOM character, I'll enjoy it a whole lot more. But Phoenix Point is definitely on my radar. Italian cast. Oh. I was trying to see if I can make it go fast. I wasn't paying attention to the credits, so I don't know if it's looping, but I want to give them a fair go through. That's not an art team. It looped, didn't it? I feel like these are teams we would have had closer to the top. Publishing. KIT, Italy team gets to be on there. I don't know about next though, because Phoenix Point would have to be another big project. And given that it's late July, French cast. No, we are going through. I do know we just had, yeah, Vicente Gilligan is looped. Already late July, coming off the tail end of this COVID. The next big project will have to be real life ones. I do like the ideas that they tried to add into XCOM 2 though. I do acknowledge that this is a step in the right direction from the first reboot game. But come on, don't crash, just exit out. But I think everyone in the entire world was wrong. Where did I put? Here we go. $2K launchers for everything. Pull the spinner. See? See over here. And once this thing unfreezes in the loadout. And where's my captures? Full screen capture. There we go. I'm not gonna do a full playthrough right now, because we just had a full playthrough of this a couple of years ago. But I do want to end with a palate cleanser, with a reboot series XCOM game that I truly do enjoy, that I truly do believe is the peak of this trilogy. Let's say no tutorials. I understand that if you don't do the tutorial, then we get to choose who our initial team is going to be. What is the tutorial? We're just showing it off after all. Failing any mission results in total campaign loss. Save is deleted upon failure. Extended City Anarchy. That's 5 levels, City Anarchy meter. Oh, decreasing the difficulty. No, we'll keep it on. Keep the defaults for now.
Two minutes out.
Hey, Godmother. Is this like the old days? XCOM swooping in and taking it to the bad guys?
I wouldn't know. I spent most
You
of
know
the war
what?
training resistance
What about
networks.
before we do all this? I could look into my past autosaves and try to show off some later encounter stuff. Reclamation HQ, Act 4, Day 75. Take down Atlas, Round 21.
I unsettle you.
Torx on 4 days of special ops.
You find me unsettling.
These two trading.
I do now.
Ah.
Man, you have the weirdest jokes.
Had everything on lockdown back then. Full field team abilities. Do I have a more exciting autosave? Tactical autosave round 21. You know what? Nah, let's just start this new game anyway. Like we were going to do. Start, new, defaults. Show things off from the beginning.
2 minutes out.
Hey, Godmother. Is this like the old days? XCOM swooping in and taking it to the bad guys?
I wouldn't know. I spent most of the war training resistance networks.
Like mine. And for your many long
And hey,
years
now
of
that we played
service.
XCOM 2, I got more
XCOM attaches
more
you to an
context
untested squad
for the story
and
parts of this
pushes it
game.
into the field before it's ready. How is this not like the old days?
I'm just happy to be here. I missed out during the war. Wish I could have pulled my weight.
For which side exactly?
I find that very hurtful.
Sure thing, Advent.
We are through the checkpoint.
I was never actually Advent.
But they were fitting you for a blocky helmet.
Stow it, both of you. We're here. 3-1 PD gave us the all clear. Grab your gear and prepare to move in.
And I don't mind the still frame, comic booky kind of cutscene. I think that's cool and stylistic.
Whisper, what's your status?
And I certainly find it more interesting than
Comms are working, obviously. Verge is en route.
How?
every presentation bit of the reboot series 3Ds.
To a hostage situation?
Focus. Whisper, any surprises in the next room?
A handful of hostiles, unaware of your approach.
And Whisper's got more
Chimera squad,
personality than
take
Command.
positions. Prep for breach.
Oh, the breach mode. I wish I could use these in XCOM 2. Godmother in front, Cherub, and then Terminal after, Shotgun Shield, Gremlin user. Beginning each encounter, kick it in doors and windows, blasting the ones you catch flat-footed. Surprised, surprised. One alerted. And it's tutorial, so it's gotta be easy at the start.
Hello. I am Mayor Nightingale.
Is that our hostage?
Welcome to City 31's Memorial Museum.
It's just a recording.
As I often say, the lessons from our past inform the present.
Blah, blah, blah. History.
Focus.
Alright, so we got 2 enemies here. And I can't just choose who I want to go. Got the timeline. I like the timeline inclusion. 2 actions available. Godmother. Have 1 flanked from this shielded position. $88.80.
Billions of humans perished. Cities such as suffered casualty rates 90%.
I should have gone for the one next in turn.
Shifting position.
59%. Oh, I made him sprint. We don't have subdue on these tutorial, huh? Just gunning for the kill. Oh, just grazed him! But graze damage by default.
You see this?
Huh. Interesting.
Contact!
Clear.
Urge? What took you so long?
Had to unpack a breaching charge.
Good man.
Not exactly.
You know what I mean.
I always do.
So creepy. Don't ever change.
Verge, form up. Any hostiles in the
The
next
cat's
room?
kicked the rest of my tissue papers into the trash. And the automatic reload at the end of a sequence. There is so much going for this. Main door. Enemies deal +1 damage during the breach. Side door. Last unit through this entrance was +3 damage. But I have to send people through. Got 4 units and gotta fill up all the slots. Let's put Cherub to the front then, he's got a shield. Side door will be Verge and Terminal. Think this works out well.
Reaching in.
Time to breach.
There's one who actually aggressive. Will shoot XCOM if they are neutralized during breach. Oh, that's my phone. He's alerted. We'll take out some surprise ones. Alerted. Alerted. But bad percentages. 79. Only grazed. Oh, that's alright. The graze was enough to take him down. Cheer up next. Okay, number 2 goes after him. Charge bash. If charge is consumed, deal damage in the cone behind the enemy. Damage increases with charge. Replaces subdue. You do want
I made the arrest.
to render more units unconscious, since that does give you more intel toward the end. Scatter shot, won't need it.
Shifting.
30%. I was thinking more for the other side of the wall,
Adjusting
but that works too.
The next one will hit.
Battle Madness, Duper, or go for the Subdue. 2 to 3 damage. The way he balances on the rail before going in.
Subdued the hostile.
Set up the breaching charge.
I do like to make an entrance.
Special breach points directly through the wall. Cherub first to breach through. Godmother after with the shotgun. Terminal, then Verge. All non-aggressive enemies guarding the entrance are surprised.
Wait, hold. Hostage
Then we won't shoot her.
We need more than that.
3-1 PD has a live feed. Patching through.
If you surrender, I will advocate leniency.
Enough. This exhibit, it is about XCOM's role in our
Foreshadowing.
I see you read the placard.
It doesn't say how they went soft and got weak. Now, it's up to us
That's
to
basically
light
the entire plot right there.
He's holding a detonator.
Go, now!
How's this for an entrance?
$59, $58, $56. We've got you, Madam Mayor. You're safe now. Cover rush. Take that as much as I can.
Nightingale, I'll protect
He's
you.
such a brown noser.
Cherub is down.
Terminal.
Damn, tutorial.
On it.
Tell me that was scripted.
Protect the mayor.
Confirmed.
Use stabilize ability. If I gotta. After we clear the rest of this out. Let's see. He goes last.
Hostile subdued.
We'll be able to stabilize him once the round is clear also. High cover.
Headed worm needed.
It's 2, 2, 3. Weapon is 3 to 5. Alright. See, I like that too. It shows the guaranteed damage and the potential damage as different flashes. Okay. Then knock him out. Rescued the mayor. And
Hostile is under
took
arrest.
some,
Cherub, are you still with us?
Yeah.
took some
think so.
captives
Only thing injured
to
is
get
my
more
pride.
intel on what happened.
And your diaphragm. And a few ribs.
None of this should have happened.
Most people say thank you.
I'm grateful, of course. But these people don't have the capability for any of this.
Explain.
I read their threat assessment. A month ago, these insurgents were all talk and no capability. The greatest threat they pose
Who wrote
was
the
to
threat
violence and
assessments, huh?
alcohol.
Why tell us? Why now?
City 31 shows the world how humans, hybrids, and aliens can keep a lasting peace. I'm the public face of this. Tonight, someone wanted what I represent to go up in flames.
We're not in town for local intrigue.
I know, But right now, you're the only ones I'm certain are fighting for that same peace. Can I count on your support?
Yes, ma'am.
Cherub gravely wounds. 1 civilian rescue. 4 enemy captured. 80% chance to earn 20 whole intel.
Package delivered to 31 PD.
She truly believes what she says.
That's why she's in charge.
Not too shabby for our first official mission.
Don't do that.
Don't do what?
Celebrate before a mission is complete.
It's bad luck.
So nonchalant, Godmother.
Tonight, Mayor Nightingale perished in an explosion at City 31's Memorial Museum. The identity of her assailants is unknown at this time. The City Council asks citizens to remain...
So she gets vaporized the same day XCOM sends Chimera Squad to our city? You hear that voice in your head? That's me telling you to wake up!
Despite opposition, Mayor Nightingale's deciding vote brought the Reclamation Agency to the city. Without her support, Chimera Squad's continued presence is an open question.
Welcome home, Chimera Squad. The director wants to speak with us.
Thanks for getting the mayor killed. Also, you're fired.
That's not helpful.
You're right. I'm sorry.
I'll patch the call through when you're ready.
I followed your action at the museum and its aftermath.
Director Kelly, I take full responsibility for what happened.
Apparently, she's a tutorial recruit from the previous game, and I'm pretty sure I got her killed.
Because I believed you were ready. Tonight, you surpassed my expectations. 3-1 PD requested help within 3 hours of your arrival in the city. You answered immediately. Going in, you were under-equipped and down an agent. You adapted, as we trained you to do.
With only 3 to 4 units. They really make your 3 to 4 units count in this one.
As the city requested. Don't blame yourself for an outcome you couldn't control. Instead, let's focus on what's next.
I set up the map table. Ready when you are.
Head over there. I'll hold.
Critical target on the city map. And everyone's in good condition.
Welcome to City 31. During Advent's occupation, the city was a fortress supporting an active starport. 5 years after XCOM won the war, it's home to aliens, hybrids, and humans alike.
That'd be what then?
There's new industry,
41 now?
self-government,
2041, 2040, depending on how long it took.
The varied populations. Against all odds, this city thrived after the war. There were no retributive attacks.
Until tonight.
We don't know that. Not yet. But we can find out. 3-1 PD requested our help sifting through evidence at the Memorial Museum. They lost good officers today. Give them what they need and see what we can learn.
City map, city map. Situation. Critical mission I cannot ignore. Pass along thanks.
Your work with 3-1 PD opened a few doors. Here's what we know. A crude plasma bomb killed the mayor. The insurgents had no access
So she says, and yet.
Does that mean they had outside help?
Most likely. There are 3 groups in City 31 with access to this kind of ordnance.
Progeny, Grey Phoenix, Sacred Coil. Human scions, alien scavengers. And a religious movement for hybrids. For those who once fought XCOM. What order did we do in the last time? I think we actually managed to do, like, the golden possible order. Because Grey Phoenix is the one with the mutons and everything, right? When they say alien scavengers, they mean scavengers who are aliens. And then went on to Sacred Coil. And Progeny at the end. And this game does kind of reward doing things in different orders and doing different playthroughs. It actually keeps track of which things you've seen in what order, who you've brought with you, because you can only bring most, but not all, of Chimera Squad into your barracks. So you won't get to see everyone on the field in every playthrough. I think we actually managed to do the most ideal ascension of difficulty, because the different order you do things in, you don't just have the dark events from the previous game, but they start fielding different units, as well as toughening up. So if you choose certain factions to investigate early on, that's the easy one. Even if they have like lots of robots that you can't exactly damage too readily the first time around, it's still easier than what they'll be later on. Although, what if we do Sacred Coil for last this time? For the final one, when we have all the firepower. Go left, middle, right. But that's if we do a full playthrough. I just wanted to like kind of show it off.
The progeny have a small but loyal human membership, all with
Plus the
psionic
outcomes
capability.
end differently
Victims
too,
willingly hand over
depending
what the
on how
progeny
early it
need
is.
And forget the whole thing. The perfect crime.
Like there's one
Director,
that
these are
ends
local
with
criminals.
a
Isn't that
starship
31
being
PD's
hijacked,
jurisdiction?
True. The Reclamation Agency supports local police.
and you have
but
to try to
we're
bring
also
it down
required
before
to
it crashes
recover
into the
dangerous
city.
material.
From
But if you do it
those who
first,
do the world harm,
the starship
and each
doesn't
of
even get
those
off the
groups is
ground.
neck deep in the stuff.
As
So
one
what next?
example,
Focus on a single group. Investigate, dismantle their operations, and take them down.
Meanwhile, we look for any links to the mayor's death. Either way, a dangerous organization is off the streets.
Exactly. The city wants justice for Mayor Nightingale. This is how we help them achieve it.
no active dark events. So it's an agent to add to the squad. If you go through the tutorial, you have to get Verge, Terminal, Godmother, Cherub. But if you don't do the tutorial, you have more of a choice of who your initial folks are going to be. Oh, I can add Torque right away. Shelter, I don't think we lose last time. Patchwork we brought in around the time we started fighting robots.
It's not the whole squad, not yet, but it's
So
something.
you started off weak for them, but was essential. Damage increase against robotic enemies. Can hack doors at the start of breach. Shelter could psionically swap positions. Because you've done the tutorial, we already have Verge, and I felt 2 psionics, 1 team, gotta diversify some.
Torque.
Whisper.
Are we good?
I don't know. Did you get a lobotomy?
Total
Can't
X's
say that I
chemistry.
did.
Then no, we aren't good.
Well, at least things are back to normal. But check it out. Headquarters
Android
sent us to the
personnel
city.
and
With the right patterns, we can build anything. Or we could with the latest version. What you're looking at is the extremely finicky 2038 model. It'll take time to stress test our patterns.
1
but once we
Android
have
tactical
them,
unit.
we're good to go.
Unlocks all entry-level assembly projects. So I guess I have to get the Android personnel then. In 2 days.
Our temporary field office has all the basics.
Medikit,
Weapons,
smoke grenades.
comms,
Smoke grenades are pretty
and
essential.
Ammunition. Supply is where we
How much cash have I got?
request everything
150
else.
credits.
As long as it's in the squad's budget, it's ours. We can get a sweet deal on combat-grade androids. I know. Everyone hates them.
4 HP to a single agent. Can heal burning, acid, poison. And simply carrying the med kit grants immunity to poison. Ceasefire grenade. Disables all firearms, disorients all units. Boosts defense of all units in the area. $50 for an auto key card. $50 for a breaching charge. Plus 5 aim when equipped. Render enemies unconscious. I can buy 3. I'm buying 3. Investigate the progeny have to start with. Torque is unassigned. Let's say, with this current spread of dudes, they're all so good. Like, I want to add Torque on, but everyone is super useful. Let's move Terminal for now. Get Verge back in there, whoops. Get Torque in. Then Terminal to advance this progress. We have, in fact, beaten XCOM 2 Hordian. Didn't even have to use any mulligans today. And so, having finished it, I'm kind of showing off Chimera Squad, since super in love with this game. Easy difficulty, reward 40 credits.
Hostile forces need leadership to function. If authorized by the director, you may need
Strike
to neutralize
rounds.
a hostile leader. Subduing your target is always preferred. Enemy leadership, if captured,
Strike
provides
rounds.
valuable intel.
Cherub's only got a pistol. Strike rounds. Well... Strike rounds. She'll be too busy binding and everything else.
PD asked to speak with this company's owner about his connections to the progeny. That's when his staff pulled weapons, and the police barely made it out.
Focus on the owner. Subdue if possible. Take him down if not.
Subdue if possible. You do want to subdue more than usual, since it's a chance of more of intel if you bring more alive. Watchtower. Automatically activate Overwatch after breach. Plus your mobility for 1 round. Enemies harder to hit. Enemies are harder to hit from the side window. I know which exit I'm not using. Okay, main door. Let's go Cherub with the shield. Torque after. Then Verge after that.
Breach! Breach! Breach!
Breaching in.
Surprise shooting him in the back is only a thrall, too. Shot him to sleep. 91, 84, 63. Oh, he's still up. Damage, but not killed. 68%. Let's put him down. He's got trank rounds, so... Missed! Ah. Once permission, agent can move on the timeline, say the next turn. Share for the entire squad. Preparation. Defensive bonus. Move the Aegis turn earlier than next turn earlier in the timeline. To coordinate or have caught. Okay. She's got scatter shot. 2 ammo. For 4 to 6 damage. Fire weapon. Also 4 to 6. In that case. Get the high cover, get closer. And put that acolyte to sleep. Only did 4. Someone's gonna take a hit. Also, why it's great to leave the progeny for last. Because all these side dudes have soul fire, doesn't matter where you are. Okay, he's next, so gotta take him out.
I made the arrest.
Then torque, tongue pull and subdue. %85 only, 65%. Who's next? The Thrall is. Then whip him over. Or subdue him. They really put a lot of effort into animating those hips.
Down for a bit.
Hostile is under arrest.
Those were textbook Advent tactics. They moved as one.
Glad I was never a part of that.
He keeps having to reassure them. Fewer aggressive enemies at this entrance. Successful shots during breach will stun enemies. Then even if we leave them damaged but not downed, could still leave them stunned for a bit. 50% all the way up there on alert. $73, $60. He's stunned though, there's no point going for him right now. %, 76. That could finish him off. 60%. If we could take him down, I'll take the chance. We get to play. Interface, there we go. Oh, no longer stunned. They're all no longer stunned. What was the point of stunning them if they're no longer stunned? Okay. First one is Thrall all the way up there. Can we bash him? Can't. We'll have the high ground. Then Acolyte after Godmother.
Shifting positions.
Not where I'd go.
61%, I'll take those odds. Oh, it's okay. It was a sleep round. He didn't break his neck falling down asleep. Tranquilizing shotgun shell.
Drop the hostile.
Alright. Now who's left? This guy up there. Let's see, get some high cover on him. And because he's the last enemy, if we do successfully bind him, then he is automatically... Oh, I can't reach him from there. Well, he's next anyway, so... Gotta keep the rest of the team safe.
Hostile no longer exists.
Confirm.
You're about to enter some offices. Now the owner must be holed up in there.
Quick scan, damage likely. First unit through the door is marked until the end of the encounter. He does have explosives. Non-aggressive enemies are surprised. Last one is +3 damage. And little pistol guy, you'd be last.
Making a path.
Alright, what's the situation? 3 visible from here. Thrall, Acolyte, and the Thrall way out there. Damage, but still in cover. Hunkering down.
That's the VIP. Capture or Fable.
Capture or kill the suspect, clear the office. Alright, number 2 is going to go right afterwards. Hit charge Basham. Would only be able to do 3 to 4 damage to him. He's got an HP of 5. So since I can't finish him off anyway. Damage is 3. %35 only. Alright, finish him off. We still have cover behind the door. That had to burst open with that.
Thought I had it.
Psionic suplex. I think we've got 1 turn to get him down. At the start of the agent's turn, so we have until the end of Verge's. Whip him over. 85% only. What if we get closer? %100%. But I think I'll damage him instead. 3 to 5. And she misses entirely. Should have got. I think that's her fault. Should have gone for the bind completely. Stupor. Stuns him, adds the neural network. Three to 5, I don't think is gonna take. %86%. Cool. Manage the maximum damage. And then stun that VIP.
Book 'em.
From 12 captured enemies, got the guaranteed 20 intel. It's not a lot, but it's more intel than you get if you don't. 40 credits. Could almost afford another tranquilizer round.
Progeny went after expensive assets. What's behind their sudden need for funding? They have no love for hybrids, which presumes a motive to kill the mayor. As for means, psionics could give them the ultimate insider, a member of Mayor Nightingale's
Yeah, but she's
protective
dead, so it
detail.
can't be that. Investigate hybrid abductions.
I'm authorizing Chimera Squad
Tell
for special
Chimera Squad and
operations.
City 31
Some
overall.
ops provide
Glad
useful
Haveling 3
resources for the
turns to
squad.
get 85
Keep an eye out
credits.
for these opportunities.
Legwork 3 days to get 65 intel. 3 days for 25 Illyrium. Well, that is Chimera Squad. And I have so much fun with it, and it's more fun once you get more units with more level ups.
Dozens of hybrids have recently
And you still get the strategic decision making. Because when you ignore some stuff, the chaos and anarchy starts to rise in various districts, as well as throughout the city overall. That's the equivalent to the Avatar project. And so you want to balance keeping the unrest down while also doing missions that need done and trying to collect things and resources that you need. So it's got it all. It's got a form of strategic layer that all XCOMs require. And as far as the combat phase goes, I think it is the distilled peak of everything that the reboot series is trying to do. This is what the reboot series wants to be. Maybe we'll play it again sometime. But for now, I'm gonna end it here. Find something to thaw out to make for dinner. We got to beat XCOM 2, War of the Chosen and all. So we could be pretty chuffed about that. And so who we got online tonight? Macaw's playing a new barbarian game, Avatar. So let's go his direction. Thank you folks for hanging out. This is quite a journey. I was having apprehensions of XCOM 2 after playing 2012 and being reminded of how bad it was. And it was unfortunate to catch COVID in the middle of it, dropping some psionic ability. But we gave it a good, honest try in most places. So thank you all for hanging. Stick around for the raid, because Macaw does cool stuff usually. And so I'm sure he's doing cool stuff tonight. I have got to get some real life projects moving, so we'll see if we come back next week. And we'll see with what we do. There's plenty of stuff I've been having in the queue to bring onto stream. So we'll see whatever that's going to be. So until then, enjoy the rest of your day, the rest of your weekend. Thank you folks for hanging out. And I'll see you guys around next time. Take care.